Got the YouTube stream going. Today, I promise, guys, I promise we're actually gonna map. I spent about 3 hours. I spent about 3 hours on Arcadia last night, like actually playing as a player, and I've seen what we need to do. Dude, I'm super excited about that mod. All right, the ads are fixing to start, so I'm gonna catch up with you guys once the ads are done, and then we'll get started. Yeah. Oh man, my belly's not feeling good. Maybe I should have taken a poop. I probably should have pooped before I started this, guys. That was it. Smirks, we will be playing DayZ, but we're gonna be mapping DayZ. I don't think I'm actually gonna be playing the game. I gotta get this Arcadia map done. Oh, there's ads going right now. You probably can't even hear me. You don't see an ad right now? It says ad break is going on right now. You guys aren't seeing ads? It literally tells me that here, check it out. Weave, how you doing, buddy? Look, it tells me there's an ad break in progress. And that's why I usually, so what we do is I run.
Thanks for checking in.
3
I'm
minutes
still
of
a piece
ads
of garbage
prior to the stream starting. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it might be because you caught one as soon as you came in, Beef. That very well might be something. Guys, and I got my fucking flower shirt on. All right, the flower, dude, I don't know. So for those of my old nighttime viewers, they'll know this flower shirt is greatness happens in the flower shirt. All right, greatness fucking happens. I love it.
Daddy, chill.
I'm sorry. I'll chill out. Ads are almost done, guys. All right, there we go. The ads should be over.
Thank you for the follow.
Smirks, what's up, buddy? So today we're not going to be necessarily playing DayZ. We're going to be mapping. So we really need to, I'm trying to really finish this map, not rush it, but I'm trying to put substantial progress on it. Because I played it last night. Me and 2 other people ran it. Redemption, appreciate the follow, man. Silence coming in with the first third. Let's go. Absolutely, Silence. Absolutely. Oh, this is fantastic. My streamer bot never reset. Look at, or not my streamer bot, my stream deck. Look. Here, watch. If I exit here, if I go to my shout out button, it says that all of these people are in here, and I know they're not. Fuck, so I can't even. Here, I have to give you a manual shout out, guys. If you're not following our friend Silence, please. What the hell are you doing with your life? Don't you shout me out. Look what you've done. You've broken the shout outs, and now I can't shout you out. There we go. Come on. Freaking work. Freaking work. Make sure you guys are following our buddy Silence. All right. Also, Smurf, guys, if you're not following our boy Smurf, what the hell are you doing with your life? All right. Drop these follows. So listen, last night I played for about 3 hours on this, and I ran it legitimately. Aside from the types files needing work, which I knew that was going to be a thing, there is a few things that I really need to fix in the starter area, but I kind of feel like that's okay. We don't necessarily need to fix that right now, but I've got a lot of screenshots that I have to fix. But what I actually want to do is I want to go through, and I need to, like, wow, for some reason Train Builder is running very janky right now, which is weird because I just opened it. Here we go. I need to get this map done. We need to get it done. There's some buildings that we need to do. I want to continue my roadways. I want to finish my little towns. I want to get this map done. And we spent so much time yesterday working on that mod, which I'm glad that we did that, because I was able to get that barrel in the game nobody's business. It was quick, but we got to get mapping done. Mags, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. And I'm wearing my butterfly shirt, and greatness happens with the butterfly shirt, guys. Like, the butterfly shirt just means it means greatness. It means greatness. So I think what we're gonna do, that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna fire up, and I'm probably gonna just build an editor, because it's, in my opinion, it's easier. There are some things that we need to change. Actually, there are some things we need to change in Terrain Builder. So we're gonna load up Terrain Builder first. So some of the tents that I placed in the military tents that I placed in editor are not working. They work, but I will say they're the tents that have like literally nothing in them, like nothing, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Appreciate the mod vid. First time seeing how mods get created and added to Steam and what is required. Dude, that beef. Let me tell you what, man. Yesterday was a massive learning experience for me. Massive. I was completely out of my comfort zone. And dude, Lone Stoner, fucking legend, man. Walked me through it, had the patience with me. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Only 2 of the tents. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I got to replace my tents. I don't want the empty tents that have nothing in them. I feel like those tents are useless to have. You know what I mean? Especially when the military base or the airfield is supposed to be like the top tier loot. When more than half the tents don't have anything in them and they're just empty tents. I don't like that. Dude, yesterday was awesome. It was awesome. And the mod has done incredibly well. I mean, check this shit out, guys. I didn't think it was gonna be this good or this, but like, dude, 17 people have put this to their favorites. Look at all these awards, man. Like, it's something that's so simple but yet so cool to me. You know what I mean? That's what it really boils down to, is it's so simple yet so cool. I'm sure there are some people who watched that back or who was watching at the time and they were like, this guy's a joke. Like, this is easy shit. But for me, it wasn't something that was just an easy thing, you know? So it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, it makes me want to just keep doing more and more of that. Is what it makes me want to do. So these tents don't have stuff in them, right? I'm pretty sure these are the empty ones. I think all of these tents are going to show empty. Yeah, they're all going to, because the proxies won't load. Oh man, maybe we'll just have to do this later. Oh, there is one major issue that I noticed in the bunker, guys. We have a really bad clipping issue over here. It's this one right here, I believe, which this will be a lot easier in editor. Let me see which one it is. It is this one, I think. Come on. Not that one. This one right here. You see how much clipping is in this shit? I appreciate the lurk, Mags. You see how much clipping is in this building, guys? That is a massive fucking problem. And honestly, I don't think we can fix that. Like, I don't think it's going to, I don't think we can, even if we would try to move this over, but then the doors won't line up. So this, we're gonna have to X-nay on this bunker. It's just gonna have to be deleted, and we're gonna have to put a wall here. We're not gonna be able to put a bunker there. I mean, that's really all that boils down to it. So remember, or remind me whenever we go into, actually, you know what? Let me just do it here. I'll just do it here real fast. Although it would be a lot easier to do this in editor. What am I grabbing? There we go. Do this. Let me bring it down some. I don't even know where the fuck it, oh, there it is. Bring it up. Let's just go ahead and block this off right now. Which it sucks, but it is what it is. There we go. That's what we're gonna have to do. What's up, JC? At work, homie. Map's coming along. Brother, it is, man. It is. Could have made a hallway to the barrack. How would I make a hallway, though? Because there's no, so for that door right there, there's no hallway that just fits that door. You know what I'm saying? Four or five blocks. Well, if anything, what we'll do is I'm just going to delete this then, and we'll do that in editor. We're going to do that in editor because it's too hard to do that kind of shit in Terrain Builder, man. When you're trying to work like with floating objects, fuck that noise. It's too hard. And then also, Stoner, have you ever seen anything like this, dude? You see this asset right here? How it's like freaking floating? Or how it's like it grabs it and like completely morphs it? Because it's like, because it's too close to the edge of something. Shit. Yeah, it's perfectly fine there. But whenever I try and bring it over, it's wanting to climb the, you see how it's wanting to climb the edge. So it's like we have to put this somewhere else. We can't put anything along this. To be honest, I don't even think we can do a I don't even think we can do a container here. Let's see. We can do a container. Containers are apparently no problem. But yeah, you can't do. Well, so what the problem is, what I'm pretty sure is things in Terrain Builder want to follow the terrain. All right. There is no like access like an editor to where you can just say, no, we just want this here. It wants to follow the terrain. So in doing so, it stretches the asset big time. Are both of these doors locked? They are. Okay. Let's just oh my, This is, I'm telling you guys, this is so much easier in editor. Let's just go like that and put it there. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's the large slopes. It's such a pain in the ass to get things to work properly. You know what I mean? That's why I really feel that building in editor is just easier. Okay, we also need to fix some shit down here. Because we've got some trees and stuff that are like in the roadway or in the sidewalk and in the houses. The trees. That one's fixed. That one's fixed. Now there are some trees in some of these houses. Or these little hut things. There we go. That one's fixed. Fixed. Go through and just make sure they're all good. Don't want no clipping trees. Yeah, see this? And this happened because when I populated the trees, I just didn't check my area. Okay, that's better. That's fixed. See what else we got. Pretty sure there was some more trees that are like just in the roads, you know. I thought I grabbed them all, but you know, apparently I didn't. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it for now. Oh, dude, I was having a really problem with my nav mesh last night. The zombies were literally just running through doors. We played 3 hours like that, and I was like, wow, the nav mesh is fucked. And when we originally generated our first nav mesh, it wasn't a problem. So it's like, I'm telling you, man, that nav mesh is a royal pain in the ass, chat. Royal pain in the ass. Because it's just, you'll think you'll have a good nav mesh, you'll go to, you know, repopulate your shit, and then before you know it, it's messed up again. And now, you know, one part of the nav mesh is fixed. Like, so like, oh, okay, they actually path on this house now. But then you're like, nope, not now. They just run through doors. Like, it's such a pain. And I really wish that the nav mesh was just an easier thing to do. I mean, it's easy enough to generate it, but it's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. And to me, it just doesn't make any sense as to why it's so hard. It really doesn't. There. Grab this. What do I want to grab? I want to grab this thing.
Thank you for the follow.
What do I have this under? It should be houses. I really wish that no matter what I place this on, I should be able to just hover over it. So you see how I can hover over this and it'll tell me what it is? Tells me that it's position. It tells me that it's a caravan, blah, blah, blah. I wish it would tell me what layer it's on. You didn't follow yesterday? Why not? I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Guys, we're at 27 followers. Insane. Freaking sane. But yeah, I wish when you hovered over something, it would just tell you what layer it's on. You know what I mean? I don't know why it doesn't do that. I'm assuming it's probably fences. No. Not military. Oh, there we go. I put it under Rex for some reason. Makes sense because it's under the Rex category. That's probably why it's under Rex. Morning. Yo, Liberty, what's up, dude? The plan for today is I really want to get some mapping done. We got to get some. So I spent way too long yesterday, which don't worry, like, don't get me wrong, it was much needed, but we spent way too much time yesterday working on the mod, and I literally got 0 mapping done. I got to get some mapping done. Got to. And I played the test server last night for about 3 hours, and I took a lot of screenshots of a lot of shit that needs to be fixed and needs to be addressed. So right now I'm kind of just addressing some of those items, and then we're actually Oh, let me turn on my terrain builder window for you guys. And then we're going to come over here. There we go. We're going to come over here and we're actually going to finish building the area. So today is mapping. We got to get some mapping done. Like a lot of this is still unfinished, but we'll come back to that. We're going to come back to the areas that need to be, I want to keep building. And then I'm basically going to be coming through again with another pass. Just adding decor and decorations everywhere. We're going to be adding wrecked cars, power lines, all that kind of shit. A lot of people would probably think it's best to do all of that while I'm going, but I can't. My ADHD does not allow me to just finish one area at a time. So I do apologize, but there is a lot of like me just kind of jumping around. I did notice, guys, last night we actually have clipping. Look at this. We have clipping right there. And I didn't even notice that clipping was there. And just like that, the clipping is finished and it's fixed. I just didn't know that it was there. So I had to fix that. We have this thing going on, Koskivi, right? Koskivi, where clipping is unacceptable to me. Okay. Clipping is 100% unacceptable. Now we can have minor sidewalk flickering or something like that. Did the drop work? I don't even have my thing. Yeah, do exclamation point drop, guys. Go for it. We can have minor sidewalks, a little bit of flickering here, but clipping is an absolute, that's a no for me, dog. I don't do clipping. I don't. Yo, Sumo!
All the clipping needed right now.
My guy with the it's not even, bro. It's already been 15 months. That doesn't seem right. See, you would expect that to be a good standard. But let me, oh yeah, there's a raffle, exclamation point join to get on the raffle, guys. You have a chance to win up to 15,000 beaver bites, which is just our channel points. Dude, you would think that would be like a good standard to have, right? I promise you, so many people overlook it. So many people overlook it. It's sickening. It is fucking sickening. And to me personally,
oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
drives me
still a
nuts.
piece of garbage.
But like, you see this fence post right here that we totally, it's just little things like this that I noticed last night that that just need to be fixed. That's all. And I want to fix these areas. I want to fix the little issues that I noticed last night. And then going from there, we're going to, I'm going to go into editor and I'm actually going to start like building, and we'll build, but we are going to build an editor because I think it's just much easier. It's so much easier. Like I was giving it a lot. I was talking a lot of shit about the people who used editor to build. It's, oh my God, it's stupid easy. Plus this house right here is like completely unfurnished. So in editor, I'll be able to like furnish the houses and stuff. It's going to be great. But yeah, you would think, man, you would think that that's like a pretty good standard to have. It's not. It's not. There you go. Get them points, baby. Get them points. So those points are literally just used for, you can gamble them, exclamation point gamble with your points. You could duel other people. I do have a plan to use those points for like something else. Maybe to like have a currency to buy merch or something to make them actually worth something, but I just haven't really played with it yet. Okay, I think essentially what I'm doing right now, chat, is I just want to fix the errors that I saw before I jump over into editor, because I'm going to repack my map and then we're going to go into editor. And so before I go into editor, I just kind of wanted to fix the little issues that I saw, because I can't fix those issues in editor. You know, once it's baked into the map, I really can't delete out of editor. I mean, I can, but it'll just duplicate up, and I don't want that. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just fixing our little mistakes. This was all good. It was all good. These houses, they can be, I'm not worried about these houses. You know what? Honestly, right now, we can just go ahead and delete these houses. There's no reason to have these houses here anymore. Same with these fences. We can delete the fences. These were being used to basically mark our location. Or we placed all these down while we were building these, so we can just go and grab and copy. Yep, yeah, I saw that. So I played last night for about 3 hours, dude. And yeah, I have to regenerate the fucking nav mesh again. We were literally just talking about that because the nav mesh is just being a fucking royal pain in my balls. Like it really is, and I don't know why. Like we were just discussing how the nav mesh is just very stupidly it's kind of stupid how janky that fucking thing can be for no reason. There's really no reason for it to be that janky. But you know, honestly, when you think about it, a lot of this game is just janked for no fucking reason. Like it really is. Very archaic, man. I'm gonna make sure these aren't in the actual road. Move some of these trees around so it doesn't look like we just copy and pasted, you know what I mean? There's really no method here, guys. There's no method. We're just kind of moving. It's okay. Literally all I need to do, brother, is just regenerate a nav mesh, which I'm going to end up doing at the end of today. So whatever work we do today is going to be getting uploaded to the dev server. So I'll update the nav mesh. I'll redo the buildings.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
POS, the whole nine. Because guys, we're actually going to be putting in our building that we got into the game yesterday. And I kind of want to bring the barrel in, and I'm going to place that barrel in some places too. So we're going to load the barrel as well, guys. That way I can place it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That check-in, Smurf and Boss. What's up, homies? Welcome in, dudes. Well, Smurf's already been here, but welcome in, Boss. How you doing, homie? I hope you are well, friend. I know that this is probably the boring part, is watching people move trees around. I mean, I remember that one stream we spent like pretty much the entire fucking stream doing trees, but it's a necessity, man. It's all part of mapping. You got to do it. I just don't want this to be all cluster kandoogied right now, you know? All right, so that's fine for now. We'll fix the rest. I don't think there were any issues in this area. Actually, there was one issue. I think it was this town. Maybe it wasn't. There was one that was like the house was way too close to the road. Actually, maybe it was this town. Let me go check real quick, guys. Yeah, it's this one right here. See how close it is to the road? And this one. I feel like we got to move some of these back. What do you guys think? Head out of town for the weekend? Oh shit, where are you going, dude? I'll do that in my beauty pass. The DayZ adventures were all right. I mean, literally all we were doing last night, guys, we were just testing this. We were literally just running on this and playing it as players and looking for bugs. That's really all we were doing. It wasn't like we were playing for funsies, you know? I mean, we were bullshitting. It was nice because we haven't spoken to each other. I mean, we all haven't played together in fucking a very long time. I haven't heard Kate's voice over DayZ in probably a year and a half. So I mean, it was good, but my whole time that I was playing, I was just mainly focusing on trying to find issues and fix issues. You know what I mean? Which I think there was an issue here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this was good. Oh, I did find one issue. My my mask is wrong. I have to redo my mask, but that's nothing massive. I can do that in my off time. So here was good. Here was good. The castle was good. I think this was all good. That was good. Didn't really mess around about with that. We did come into the city yesterday and I don't really remember. Oh, there's one bit of Iwi that we found, that Des found, that I want to fix because he was giving me a lot of shit about it. This piece of sidewalk right here. That piece of sidewalk is jank. Grab this. And let's just go like that. There we go. All right, sidewalk's fixed. Okay, other than that, I think we're good. I think we're good. I fixed the part in the airfield. Oh. You know, part of me kind of wants to just leave this in the fucking game. Just this circle here. I'm going today, Smurf. By the time I was actually able to even get up there, the post office was closed. And there's a ticket in my box. So I have to give the ticket to the people at the desk. So I'm going today after stream. When I pick my kid up, I'm just going to go there. Is there a way to remove a piece of underground to make underground structures? Or do you just have to lower the ground level and then you have to cover it? But I'm going to be learning Blender. And I'm going to be learning how to make pieces of ground that'll actually cover my shit. No, when I went yesterday, they were already fucking closed, man. And it was like 4 o'clock and they were closed. Like there was nobody at the counter. That's what happens when you live in a small town. There ain't nobody fucking there. So as soon as I pick my kid up today, I'm going. I've got the ticket in my truck. I just got to give the ticket to the people. So they'll give me my shit. I want to fix this, but we'll do that on in editor. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me pack this. Let me pack this and then let's get to editing, yeah? All right, so file, export, WRP. It already exists. We want to replace it. Yes, we do. Perfect. Yeah, dude, they closed at like 4 o'clock. So you'd have to make custom ground textures. Well, you don't have to. So what most people do, or what I've done, I'll show you once we get into editor, I'll show you what I've done. But most people use rocks or something, or they'll use some sort of like platform floor or something like that. Like this. And then this needs to come to DayZ at Arcadia add-ons. Then let's crunch our map real quick. Yeah, it's you have to like cover it with rocks, or you have to try and find pieces of concrete or or something like that, because you can't tunnel. I've got to go, but I'll lurk. I appreciate the lurk, dude. You can't tunnel in DayZ, and it's fucking stupid. I really don't know why that's not a thing. I don't think, maybe just because their engine just can't like run it. I don't know. I don't know. It's stupid. I'm trying to think of a word, but their engine just wouldn't work. It's not strong enough, or not that's not the word I want to use. Can't compensate for it. No, it just can't do it, which I just don't know why. You should just be able to fucking tunnel. I mean, dude, 7 days to die, you can tunnel. You mean to tell me that we can't just build a freaking tunnel? Stupid. Stupid. Shit, I wanted to delete all those 10s. Oh well. All right, so we're gonna be working over here on this town. We're gonna go finish this town up. Which honestly, we probably should have just done in Terrain Builder. But I think it's just easier. It's literally just easier in Editor. I kind of wanted to. I thought that today I was gonna just play DayZ and I was gonna try out the official experimental and kind of see what's going on with experimental. But if anything, I wanted to do a little bit of mapping first. I gotta fix this. I gotta finish it. I want to get this shit done, man. Get it done. Ooh. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. It was like 4:20 when I went up there yesterday, and they were closed. There was nobody up at the desk thing, but they did put a ticket in my box. I guess I got to bring the ticket to them, and then they have it in the back, because my box is literally like 3 inches by 5 inches. It's like it's meant to fit letters. You know what I mean? It's just letters. Which this is the first time that I've ever had a PO box in my life. So I was so worried. I was like, they don't make boxes big enough to carry big stuff. Like, what do I do? And they're like, no. All you gotta do is just get a real small one. Then they just put a ticket in the box. And then you just bring the ticket up here and we keep it in the back. And I was like, wait, what? Like, no way. I was like, that's fucking cool, man. That is cool, dudes. I still can't believe you downvoted fucking Chucksy, man. Chucksy was great, dude. Especially when you get into the hospital. Like, once you beat the first little level, there's some pretty crazy jump scares in there, man. What are we downvoting? Chucksy. It was awful and not scary at all. Dude, Chucksy had some fucking crazy jump scares in it, man. Chucksy was great. When you get to the hospital, it gets really crazy too. Hallelujah, baby. Gareth, how you doing today, buddy? Doing all right, man? All right, so let's do that. Let's do, how are we going to do this, guys? How are we going to do this? I think for the barrel to work, I'm going to need to take at Golden Guns add-ons this wooden barrel PBO, and I have to put this here. Let me go ahead and cut this. Let me just put this into my our Arcadia one, like so. There we go, and we'll just do that. Ooh, man. I was just irritated. I think so. Jump scares. Oh, I got you. I got you. Have a great day, everybody. I got some errands to run for bedtime. Catch. Yo, Stoner, I appreciate you, homie. Have a good one, dude. Fuck Madison. That ain't happening, homie. That ain't happening, dude. Them Madison's fucked. All right, Madison is that game's messed up, man. Like whoever made that game are just sick-minded people. Sick-minded people. Because that game was creepy as shit. Sick-minded people. Sick-minded fucking people, man. I was thinking about jumping on some experimental today. I at least want to finish this little town though. Then maybe play some experimental, check it out, see what's new. If I'm not mistaken, I heard that they're porting in the Arma, like the Arma driving mechanics. Is that true? Is what I'm hearing the truth? Because if that's the case, dude, driving is going to be fantastic in DayZ now. But I heard they're going to be bringing in the driving mechanics from Arma. That'd be great. Really, dude. Arma driving is awesome. Arma Reforger is awesome. So if, oh, God damn it. So if they're going to be bringing in, I mean, dude, I haven't been reading either. That's what I heard. I heard that they were bringing in Arma Reforger or Arma driving mechanics, which is going to completely fix driving, in my opinion, because I've always said it. There's like the driving in DayZ is just so fucking booty, dude. It is so booty. Like, it is probably the worst driving in any game in the world. Grand Theft Auto 3 had better driving mechanics than DayZ. DayZ is the absolute worst I've ever played when it comes to driving in a game. The absolute worst. So if they can fix that and at least just bringing it to Arma's level, oh man. And then the next thing they need to do is they need to just port everything over to the Arma engine so the graphics and shit look as good as Arma. Happy days, friends. Happy fucking days. All right, so let's come over here. This is what we want to finish. I've already got my houses placed. Really, all we need is just like a fencing and stuff. I feel like this may be too many houses, but fuck it, man. Fuck it. Oh, let's check. Is our barrel working now? Our wood barrel? Oh man, look at it. So good. Our wood barrel's working. Honestly, man, like, yeah, probably, but not, I don't know, dude. Like, the modding wasn't all that bad when we were on when we were doing that shit on Arma Reforger. It wasn't that bad. Like, it really wasn't. Like, what's up, dude? DayZ runs on Arma 2 engine, so driving on Halfman. It's such a huge stepping stone. It's still pivotal as for Reforger. Dude, liking. I'm telling you, man. They're saying that that's what they're doing. They're porting over the driving. I might have fucked this up, and these houses might be too close to the road. This actually might have to be done in terrain builder so I can move these houses. I would love it. I would fucking love it because, dude, the driving in DayZ is just, the driving is shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to move these houses, guys. That's gonna have to be done in terrain builder. That's why DayZ looks like ass. It's Arma 2 still. I mean, it's okay. So it's not that bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not that bad. But it's not the greatest. It's definitely not the greatest. It's pretty bad. Yeah, but it's not the greatest, or like it's not the worst. Trust me when I tell you, man. I've seen worse. I've definitely seen worse. Yeah, it's shit. It's shit. Especially whenever you play playing games like Reforger. Yeah, it's pretty shit. I'm not gonna even lie to you. It's pretty shit. I really enjoyed Arma Reforger, man, like a lot. Arma Reforger was just fucking great. I kind of wish I would have never given up on that, if I'm being honest, and we would have just kind of kept that going. But it's a great game, dude. It's a great game. Should have kept it going. But it's a very small niche of like viewership over there, you know, and people who actually play the game. Oh, dude, Reforger's where it's at, man. I fucking loved it. And I loved the engine too. I felt like it was much easier. Dude, when we were doing all that modding stuff in there, that shit was great. It was great. It's like, oh, we want to test our stuff. Let me just click this button here and let me just go ahead and pop myself into the game. Like, it was just great. And then you look at this shit where it's like, you got to jump through 27 different fucking hoops and steps just to see if it's going to work or not. Which, well, whatever. Whatever. Reforger's where it's at though, man. I really like Reforger. We want to be using Wall H1. These ones. I'm using these blue rocks here. I want to make another little rock slide type looking thing. Where the fuck did this go? There it is. Arma 2 is real. You know, when it comes to all that kind of shit, listen, man, I'm not smart with it. I can't tell you. I just play games, and if it works great, it works great. If it doesn't, I say the game is shit. And after playing Arma Reforger for so long, well, we played it for like what, maybe a month straight. Reforger is definitely better. I enjoyed it more. I enjoyed the mechanics of it. I enjoyed pretty much everything of it. Lucifer, what's up, man? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I'm assuming that's Lucifer. Mostly real virtual because the renders. I don't know what it's from. All I know is I press play, the game plays. If the game is shit, I say the game is shit. DayZ's not terrible. I think you know the problem is with DayZ for me is I think it's just how long I've actually played the game already. Like nothing's new to me. There's nothing new that they can bring into the game. Everything they bring in is either from one of their other games or it was already a mod. You know what I mean? Like just nothing is new. So I think maybe that's why I'm looking for something new. And that's why I'm really trying to learn and get into the whole thing of just bringing in my own assets, because then it's like I'm not just copy pasting what everybody else has done already. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to be like just a copy pasted map. It's going to look new. It's going to look like new stuff. I mean, a lot of this is copy pasted shit. I know it's the same assets that everybody has, but I'm trying to get into bringing in more custom crap. That way it feels like it's new. That looks stupid. Yo, what's up, Dez? Welcome in, dude. Listen, I've already fixed that sidewalk, bro. I fixed the sidewalk. I fixed some of those, I fixed the sidewalks. I fixed the, what's it called? The trees and those hunting camps. I've been going nuts on it. What program are you using next to Train Builder? So Gooey, welcome in. This is actually DayZ Editor. So you can actually build, once you get your terrain with Train Builder, you can export it, load it as a local mod, and you can actually just build in Editor and then just import it into Terrain Builder. Which the majority of my map has been built in Terrain Builder, but for things like this, what I'm doing now, Editor is just much easier. So certain things I do in Editor, certain things I do in Terrain Builder. Trees and whatnot, I do that in Terrain Builder. And there's a reason why I use Editor, and I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it real quick, because it's probably one of the greatest things ever. Yes, I'm surprised you're awake. Oh, never mind. You're 5 hours ahead of me. What time did you finally get off last night? What time was it for you, dude? It was definitely after midnight, yeah? So apparently Fusion is going to be open for people to use like Unreal. It's kind of already pretty open, dude. I mean, I was learning it. That was a fun learning process. That was definitely fun. Oh, Jareth, I got another offer last night. Another offer last night. Fucking one of your directors, who's very proud to be a director, I may say, was like, whenever you're ready, I've got a spare ship for you. I was like, oh man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to be a war boy just yet. He started laughing. All right. Birch. Fucking Birch, man. All right, so watch what I'm about to do here, Gooey. You're still hanging about, yeah. This is so good. So we're gonna grab some of these, like so, and then let me go to just stones. Yeah, Birch was like, whenever you're ready. Des was giving him so much shit. You see how I'm just gonna be placing all these fucking stones, right? All of them. This is a lot of objects here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just create a save real quick. And I'm calling this Arcadia. Today's the 17th. 417. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of these rocks, which I actually might need more. Hold on. I'm going to. Let me just Control J this real quick and move them over to like here. There we go. And then maybe one more time, like over here. All right. Now I'm going to grab all of these rocks. We're going to bring them up. So bring them up. Actually bring them over just a little bit more. There we go. Bring them up like so. Now, are you ready for this? You ready for this? You just right click. You go to your properties, enable physics, and just let them go. It's going to get real laggy here while it's doing its thing. But what it does is all of the rocks fall. All right, all of the rocks fall, and it basically makes it look like a natural rock slide. I did a lot of items, so it's kind of lagging right now. And honestly, what I think what the problem was is I did it too far up, so they didn't actually fall and roll. But you'll see how they're falling and rolling here. There we go. See how it's done. Let's go like this. Let's grab our stones, bring these up some. Let's bring it over like that. I'm gonna drop them again. So they actually fall. You're dying on this hill? Go fuck yourself. SCS Star Citizen. You're more than welcome to come play with us, and I love you too, buddy. I'm dying on this hill. No, I'm pretty sure Dez was saying last night that he's down. Bert said he has a spare ship for him too. Bert's like, I got a spare ship. So once you do that, then I just kind of move these. Oh God. And honestly, it makes it look more natural, right? It makes the stones look like they actually belong there. Well, besides these big sons of bitches, these need to be sunk into the ground a little bit. I got spare ships for both of you. And I told him because that's what he kept saying. He's like, I got a spare ship. And I'm like, I don't know what that means, dude. You know, I was like, I don't know what that means. Does that mean I have to buy something? Does that mean I have to go online and purchase? He's like, just download the game. And I'm like, well, how does that work? Because to download the game, don't you have to have something? Starforge is a computer company ran by Asmongold, where they build PCs. Well, this one didn't come out too great as an explanation. I think the way I have it, and I probably shouldn't have used these big rocks. There we go. Here, I'll show you a better one, dude. I think it was over here. Yeah. So these are all just dropped. And the same thing with like these cars. I just kind of drop the cars and it actually flips them the correct way. And then if we come over here, there we go. Like it just looks more of a natural fall. I love it. This game is called Star Citizen. Apparently it's like DayZ in space, is what I'm being told. Like DayZ, but in space. So, I mean, I've had 2 offers now. Scam Citizen. That's what sure it is. That's what everyone says, that it's Scam Citizen. I've been told twice now from 2 different people that they're like, Whenever you're ready, I've got a ship for you. And that's what I was fucking with him last night, and I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to be a war boy yet, man. He just started laughing. And I was like, are you a war boy? And he's like, I'm a fucking director. And I was like, you're such a nerd. I was like, you're such a fucking nerd, man. You see how we do it? We drop them and then we just let them roll into place. Just gives it a much more natural look. Because however they fall is how they fall. Besides that one who's falling into the nether, so we'll just delete him. Randomly generated a mini DayZ. Oh geez Louise, what is this? What is mini DayZ, man? This rock's kind of flipping out, so let's just move it over a little bit so it stops. You know, let's just delete that one. Should we keep a rock in the middle of the road? Fuck it, why not? Rock falls happen into the middle of the roads, right? Yeah, make people have to drive around it. Fuck them. Fuck those people. I'm just kidding. We love we're gonna love everybody who decides to play the map. All right, see, I think this just looks more natural. Let's go check it out. Yeah, see? I don't know. It just, to me, it gives it more of a natural look. And it creates like natural little crevices and stuff, you know, that you normally wouldn't create. Oh my God, Jareth, last night. So we were testing out the map. Yeah. We ran on this last night. So I said that same thing, the No Man's Sky, but apparently it's much better than that. It's like literally DayZ in space. But we were playing last night, right, Jareth? And I took Dez and I took Kate to the what's it called, to the underground military thing. Uh-oh, my camera's being weird. See, I can't drag. I've done something fucking wrong, so we're just gonna have to save, and I'm gonna have to reopen this file. They both died. They both died going down. Like, Kate fell almost immediately. Dez made it a little bit further, but he still fell and died. And then Kate broke her leg, so I had to heal her. But I'm just like, yes, dude. And it wasn't even dark yet. Just wait till it's pitch black dark. Do you have any idea how many people are going to be falling to their death there? This is the only problem with using editors. It crashes. Honestly, I think editor crashes more than train builder. Yes, DayZ in space without Zeds or the chance to die. No, apparently you could lose. They changed that a bit, which I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, I personally feel you should be able to lose everything. But yeah, Jareth was saying that you don't lose everything anymore. It's DayZ with insurance. That's it. Yeah, he said you can make insurance claims or something. I mean, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. On spaceships. Dude, I mean, let's be honest, man. It sounds kind of cool, bro. It sounds kind of cool. And I've watched them stream it. I've watched people stream it. It's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty cool. There we go. I don't know what button I pressed to fuck up like that, but son of a bitch. I didn't save it before I dropped it. Let me delete the big ones. Why didn't you guys let me save it? Son of a shitnit. All right, so let's go like this. Let's just bring these more over like so. Listen, man, if you play Tetris with all your pals, it's fun. That's the aim special. You know, Des feels a real certain way about Des is feeling a real certain way about Star Citizen, man. I don't know why.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
liking
still
it.
a piece of
Not
garbage.
liking it whatsoever. Yo, Bobby, what's happening? Welcome in. Oh, hold on. Here's my question, Des. What happened? What's happening, Bobby? How are you? I don't like scam games, bro. I've got a problem with Tarkov as well. Oh, Tarkov's a piece of shit game. Tarkov's a piece of shit. I wouldn't play Tarkov. See, I don't play any games to where depending on how much money you spend is how much like of an advantage you're going to have. I don't agree with that. I like games to where there's no advantage. There's none. And I'm being intentionally obnoxious. Wait, a UK person being intentionally obnoxious? No. Yeah. Oh, let's go fix that airfield thing real quick, guys. Let's go fix the airfield thing real quick. Oh, Jareth? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even going to say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. You did a good job, buddy. You did a good job. I could tell you were getting tired, though. There we go. We got to go slow. All right. Where's it at? There it is. You forgot the types files was broken, so I had to go through and try and figure out where it was, but I found it fairly quick. Yo, Hell Susan, what's up? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You forgot a what are those? What are the less than signs or the greater than signs? I don't know what they're actually called. You accidentally deleted one of those. Yeah, one of those. Yep. Nothing. It wasn't nothing too major. All right, so let's see how we're gonna do this. Because Stoner's like, just build a hallway. And I was like, that's actually a pretty good idea. So we're going to see if we can actually just build ourselves like a hallway out of this shit. Clipping into here. What the? Here we go. It is not clipping into there. Perfect. Line this bad boy. Line this puppy up. Line 3010. No, the one you sent me was broken, man. There's only one on there that I saw. So I had to fix it. Which is, I mean, it's not a big deal, dude. I fixed it pretty quick. I found the error pretty quick, you know. I've been doing types files for quite a while. Maybe we don't scale this so fucking big. Oh, that's a 1 too. Fucking hell. It's a big ass rock, guys. Big ass wall. Let's go like that. Spin this bad boy. Spin this puppy. Like this. Make sure it's not clipping into here. That's not clipping. That looks okay. No one's gonna fucking be able to copy out of that. And then let's make one more of these. Bring this bad boy up. And then we need to rotate this 90 degrees. I got bored of talking when I realized you're just doing chores for people. Go into a zone and grab my content lens. To be honest, the whole looter extraction games have never really been fun to me. They never have. I enjoy Hunt. Hunt is a lot of fun to me, but I really don't feel like it's that much of a looter extraction. That's more of a go in there, try and survive type thing. You know what I mean? It's gonna clip. Hold on. I hate this fucking game. I really do. Let me come down here real quick. Yeah, I'm like in the ground, looking straight up, like. Come on. Hate this game. I want to test this, dudes. I want to make sure this will work. I think it'll work. Yeah, we should be able to, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Should we cover that spot or no? Hunt is in his own category. I wouldn't call it a loot or extruder. While it is an extraction, you do minimal looting. Yeah, I mean, you really do. The extent of looting is off of other players. I mean, I really like Hunt. I really find Hunt fun. So either we do this or we just put a wall here and block this doorway off. But I kind of like the idea of having a tunnel. So that tunnel doesn't seem very straight. Because it's not. And let me grab this wall here. Yeah, that is. There we go. Grab this. Fuck it. That'll be fine, right? We're searching for some tutorials on DayZ Train Builder. Where do I find one of each .text? I don't know what a one of each .text is. I don't know even how that lets you post a link. But if you're looking to get into mapping and you need some like tutorial help, man, just check out my YouTube channel, buddy. Or stick around for a stream. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, I think this will work, yeah? I really don't know why it won't get me out of the floor, but I can go into this door. This will work. It's like a config where you instantly place all assets on. Oh, okay. So if you're talking about importing into Terrain Builder, so once you build something in editor, you literally just come up here to file, you go to export, and then you just export to terrainbuilder.txt. So once I'm done here, I'm actually going to be importing into my terrain builder. And then I'll show you, man. Show you what we're doing. I just wanted to fix that area real quick. Des, was there anything else that you saw was janky here that you don't approve of? I don't really think that there was anything else here that Des didn't approve of. I kind of feel like we should add more shit here though. It kind of felt pretty open.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, I thought the whole map had to be in bulldozer. So here's the thing. Here's my bulldozer. All right. I've been doing a lot of this has been built into terrain builder, but you can build in editor and then import it into terrain builder. The majority of this was built in terrain builder, or I'm sorry, in editor. Yo, what's up, doggy dog? Listen, I'm wearing my butterfly tank top right now. All right. This butterfly tank top is a fucking fantastic, my friend. Exclamation point join to get in on the dungeon, guys. Which I think Casper only did that just to cover me up. But dude, the magic happens when I wear this tank top. Okay. The magic fucking happens, dude. Hey, so Des, or you know, at Liberty, I don't know if you might still be lurking about while you're working, man. Have you been on the airfield yet? I kind of feel like the airfield felt a little... The tank top is killing you? Why? What's wrong with this tank top? This tank top is fan-fucking-tastic, man. Dude, this is my butterfly tank, and I'm telling you right now, there's nothing you can say or do that's going to make me take it off, okay? This butterfly tank makes me feel great. Confidence is at a level 12 right now. If anything, you know what I want to do? I want to grab these tables. I was thinking over here, let's make this some more medical type shit in here. Yeah. Like they took over this too. I've not been in the airfield yet. That's a long run. I need to have gear in a truck. Yeah. Tank top rules. Exactly. So Jesse, I'm assuming, okay, Jesse's, that's the same message. We're good. Let me see here. Medical. Do we put some medical tents in here too? Because the whole thing behind this, guys, is the whole, like, behind my map is they came here and they've taken over they've taken over this airfield to like try and contain the virus. You know what I mean? That's kind of like my whole process of the map, my whole theme that I've got going on here. Like this. How's that? Oh, that's perfect. I say we just follow. Yeah, let's follow that. That way people can go behind it. Follow this grid line. Do that. This is like DayZ editor on Steam connected to terrain. No, so it's not even connected to terrain builder. Okay, so this is what you have to do. If you want your map into terrain build or into DayZ editor, you need to build it in terrain builder, right? You build it in bulldozer, you can place your roads, you do all of that, and then you need to pack your map. Once you've packed, so if you follow along with my my tutorials, Vodsky, you'll see that I've got it. You pack the map, and then you're going to basically just load it as a local mod. Oh, welcome back, Mags. You load it as a local mod to test, but while you're in editor, you can build on it. So basically what I've been doing is I'm in editor right now, obviously. And then I just keep building on it, and then I just import it into terrain builder. I repack my map, I reopen it in editor to just keep adding to it. But essentially you can build this, like, entire map can be built in editor. The only thing I will say that I prefer bulldozer and terrain builder is because you can edit the terrain as you go. You can't edit the terrain in here, obviously. But and having a search function to where I could literally search and I get images of what it is, super helpful. Super helpful. Oh shit. Delete that. So this is a very empty thing, but we're just trying to like kind of spruce it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Might actually put some barbed wire out front. No, we're not gonna do that. That'll be stupid. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, we've been having a lot of fun building this. I mean, I have been. Trying to think. Let me see here. We could put some of those in here. Let's get some garbage cans. Let's put like one of these over here somewhere. Yeah, like that. Put a garbage can in here. Maybe we should get some garbage piles. Thought I was done with the airfield, but you know, this is my problem, dudes. ADHD. I just fucking go nuts with it. And then before you know it, I'm doing much more than I need to be doing. Now, if I want to, I could put some static objects on these tables to really piss people off. A plastic one. Put this over here. Let's get some crates. Been having an issue when I load the objects from DayZ Editor into Terrain Editor. The objects I placed are floating off the ground. Anyone have any idea what that might be? Yes, Juju. Yes. So whenever you export into Editor, all right, or into Terrain Builder, so you're going to come up here, you're going to go to File, you're going to go to Import, you're going to go to Objects. You're going to use this right here to choose the text file. Make sure you go to Advanced Options and make sure you choose Absolute. If you do not choose Absolute, then it will not work. Hold on a second. Silence just gave us a shout out while she's streaming, guys. So let's give her a big shout out. We could do it too. Guys, if you aren't following Silence, please make sure you guys drop her a follow. All right. Silence is fucking, she's an amazing woman. Love her to death. She's great. But yeah, so you have to choose Absolute, okay? If you don't choose Absolute, then chances are you're gonna have floating objects. You guys see anything else in here that we should have? We put some dead bodies in here. Put a dead pile. Okay, why not? Sai says we need to see the pictures with the hair. Oh, really? Really? See, I just got done talking all this goodness about Sai, and now she's okay. Okay, hold on. Which one? Which one? This one? Lurked a bit on your streams too. Appreciate the help, dude. No worries, man. Make sure you drop a follow, brother. Help our follow count. Is that the hair one she wants me to? You guys want to say? Listen, there was a time when I had hair. All right. Look at that fucking hair. Look at that sexiness right there. See those neck muscles? This is when I was. I appreciate the follow, dude. This is when I was like not so fat. Look at this, rocking the Slipknot shirt, Slipknot poster. A flower thing that Kayla painted for me. So like I used to have hair before I went bald. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see that hair? You see that freaking hair? I had hair, okay. Call of Duty posters, exactly, man. 2013 never looked so good. Never looked so good. Oh, that's 2013 for you, man. Ooh, a book of dead souls. That just looks cool. Where should we put this? Let's put a deck of the book of dead souls. Let's put it on this, on right here, on this table. Is it going to be this way? I think it's this way. No, do maybe 180. That didn't do it for me. How am I going to do this? Now we'll just do it like that. Just little Easter eggs, man. Little Easter eggs. You can't interact with it, but you're going to be in here and be like, oh my God, there's a book of dead souls. Wait, you can take it? That can be taken? Can you read it? You can't even read it though. Holy crap, dudes. Okay, so that's a no-go. We're gonna have to get rid of this because that's an object that you can read. Kyle at his finest. I didn't realize you could read that. Dude, we can make something special out of those. We can make some. Oh, there's the prop right there. Okay. Make it fall over. Yeah, but the chances of it falling to the right side is kind of slim to none. We'll try though. It's just one. It's gonna spaz out. I think we just need to do this. Come on now. There we go. Or maybe we can just give it physics now and just let it fall flat on its back. Come on. Quit spazzing. Quit spazzing out. No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You can do this. You can do this. Okay, well, that's actually kind of creepy because it is full of souls. Yeah. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, book. Nah, I think we just need to place it, guys. We just need to place this one. Oh, shit. We'll just place this one. All right. Here we go. Oh shit, it's clipping. Hold on. Fuck, I'm clipping. Hold on. Let me get rid of the boundary box. There we go. Come on. There we go. Perfect. That spec is going to get you. Yeah, I know. That's why we're leaving it like that. Okay. We've saved. All right, we're good. We're good. And we've placed 148 objects. What have I placed? Oh, I've been placing all those rocks. All right, so let's grab some pallets in here. Maybe, yeah. Should we put some pallets in this bitch? I don't want this stack of pallets. Let's get the broken ones. Let's get these ones. Do that. Maybe grab a few more beds. All right, I think we're good. I think that's much better. That's much better than just having an empty hangar, right? Guys, we're not supposed to be doing anything at the airfield. The airfield's supposed to be done. It was supposed to be freaking done. But is it ever really done? I don't think it is. Do I have my autosave on still? Every 5 minutes. Okay, it is saving. All right, yeah, sweet, we're good. So we need to actually fucking build though. I was gonna build over here, but I think we're gonna just do this in bulldozer. I think we're gonna do this in bulldozer. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna put down all the fences that I want to use. So that this map is Star Citizen. No Star Citizen here. No Star Citizen. Give me some good fence. Where's my fences, man? We could use this one. I like that fence. That's a good fence. I like the red fence. Any other fence we want to use? Maybe we'll use some of that fence. We'll use some of the green fence. But if I just place it here, once I go into Terrain Builder, it'll be really easy just to grab and copy those, you know? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the main city because we got to start putting some go to our pub over here. Why are you being so weird? Here we go. Put our barrel in there. Our barrel of what that would be, alcohol. They don't put beer in barrels, right? That's more of like a liquor thing, or wine. There you go. We can put one of those in there. Which, for me to import this, I'm gonna have to have that mod loaded. I have to have that mod loaded. I think we're kind of good. The only other thing that I want to do before I do anything is I was kind of wanting to import the castle that I have built. I kind of want to import the castle, but that's from a Livonia file. But everything else is looking somewhat good. Oh, you know what we'll do real quick? It'll be easy. It'll be much easier to do it here. Let's fill this up with like Rex and shit. It'll be much easier to do this in here. All right, so Rec. Put you down. Let's put a cop car down. I don't want people to be able to just drive through here fucking cruising speeds, you know what I'm saying? Put you over here. Just gonna grab a bunch of Rex and place them down, then I'll just move them where I want them. Do that. Let's do this. Let's grab a bus. Should definitely be a bus in here. Let's grab one of the green ones. Put a caravan somewhere in here. Where do we want the caravan? Right there's good. Put another one of those. Definitely need more different police cars. You can put a fire truck in here too. Put a fire truck. All right, so let's put one of those cop cars. One of those cop cars. One of those. We'll put one military truck in here. Why not? Yeah, we'll do another one. I think it's looking pretty good. Yeah. Put some of these in there. Put a few of those. Don't need a plane. Don't need a helicopter. All right, I think that looks pretty darn good, right? All right, let's just start moving some wrecks around. Got to make a pile up too. That's what I'm thinking. Somewhere. I don't want people to be able to just fly through here in their cars. That just kind of defeats the purpose. But like I said, this is so much easier to do in editor. Just for the simple fact of how things look. And how easy things just snap to the ground, and it's just not a pain in my ass. Grab another one of these. Put it over here somewhere. Looks fantastic. That's like this. Control J. Let's move these down. Yo, what's up, Whiskey? Welcome in, dude. Zone, how you doing, homie? Another dungeon, guys. Exclamation point join. Why are you trying to cover up my freaking tank top, bro? The tank top's legit, man. Tank top is legit. All right, we're just gonna bring these down here. I'll start moving these around. Bus, put the bus over here. Put this. So I don't want it to make sense. Does that make sense? Like, I want this direct. I want this just to be a lot of cars wrecked in here. Stiff, yo, Commander, welcome in, dude. Please put a bus somewhere on the map so I can build a tiny base inside of it. Thanks, Dad. Oh, there's plenty of buses, man. There's gonna be plenty of buses. Fire engine, that's great. What I want to actually do is with some of these, being that these don't have loot points, I personally like to flip them like so, and then I just enable physics so they land like perfectly upside down. There's no clipping at all. Fucking love it, man. Absolutely love it. I could even do the same thing with, like, for instance, let's find some cars that don't have loot points. I think they all have loot points at this point. Like, we can grab this one. Let's bring it up like so. And then just drop it. And it drops perfect. But let's actually bring it up like this. Let's flip it upside down. There we go. See what I'm saying? Love it. Spent most of yesterday on the new bike. Ooh, I had a question. Is there any way to make caves, tunnels in the terrain, or is it only possible with rock? You have to create something to cover it. You cannot tunnel. Unfortunately, there is no tunneling. I know it's the dumbest fucking thing in the world, but yeah, there's no tunneling, man. You have to cover it. So what I want to learn how to do is I want to learn Blender. That way I can just make objects myself that will cover the terrain. For instance, if I say I build, you know, instead of having to cover it with rocks, maybe find some way to just make like a concrete platform to cover it that way, or make some sort of textured grass, you know, just something. Because yeah, I mean, that, for instance, that's why I have this tunnel here. Like, I wish that there was just a tunnel asset in the game. Now, I wonder how hard it would be to make a tunnel asset. It probably wouldn't be that hard to just make one, but I'm not good with bulldozer or a blender, so I really wouldn't know. And I haven't even had time to watch that donut tutorial yet. So really all we're doing right now is I just want to put wrecked cars in here. I'm going to put some rocks in here. Listen, Commander, yesterday's stream was 5 hours of me learning how to import models. All right. And dude, I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. Look at this. We were able to get this in game, guys. Yes. And it even has the loot points attached to it, the whole 9. Like, that's yesterday's stream was literally us doing this and getting it to where the collision is right, the sounds are right, everything about it. So good. So good. That was yesterday's stream. We literally did like 0 mapping yesterday. It was all just learning that shit. But it was worth it. Blender's overwhelming, but you can get the basics. So I think I have the basics down when it comes to retexturing, not when it comes to making things. CS modular tunnel on the workshop if you need a tunnel system. Really? Yo, I appreciate the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Fuck, let's check it out. How do I community workshop? Hold on, we'll just go to our library. Let's go to our DayZ workshop. Because I would much rather just use that tunnel. Oh shit. So I would still have to cover this with rocks, is what it's looking like. Looks like I'd still have to cover it with rocks. Is caves as well? Okay, let's just do CS. Modular cave. Oh, that's something we're probably gonna use, guys. That's something we're probably gonna use. The new John McClane. No, Misho, nowhere near that. Sorry, for some reason I need to make the chat bigger. I can't increase my font size in YouTube. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. We're gonna use this. This will definitely be used. Yeah, we'll use this. In fact, I can show you guys how to get this into Terrain Builder if you guys need if you need that. Here, I'll subscribe to it real quick.
For the follow.
I'll get it into Terrain Builder. Oh, Michelle, I appreciate the follow, buddy. It's so spooky. Love that. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. So we can make a really cool little like cave systems. And then I could put little loot spots, because I'm sure that these don't have loot spots, but I can show you guys how to add loot spots too. All right, so let's go like that. You know, let's just keep that bus there. I like that bus. Put another one over here. Put this one down like over here. Bring you over here. Over there. That looks good. We need some more. This is a very long tunnel, so I want this to be like literally covered in wrecks, guys. Wrecked cars, because it's going to be pitch black in here. Like this. So Razone, you said you were on your new bike, man. How's the bike treating you? You like it? So bring this up like that. Let's go ahead and spin this so they all line up. You know, I really do. I feel like I'm cheating on editor, guys, but work smarter, not harder. This is so much fucking easier in editor. Like, to place stuff in terrain builder and in bulldozer, sure, it can be somewhat fast with copy and pasting, but the simple speed of how quick it is to grab things, move things, it's just so much better. I mean, it really is. Oh, too fast, too fast. Slow down there. Get some $10 Walgreens glasses. Wait, put bifocals on? Wait, I need to put bifocals on? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong? Did I say something that I couldn't see or some shit? Probably. I say a lot of dumb things that oh, about the fucking chat. No, dude, look how, all right, look at the difference. Do you see how small this is versus how big this is? It's so much easier for me to see. It's just easier to see. Plus the names on Twitch, all of the names have come on. Why is that doing this? There we go. The names on Twitch, they're all colored. Hold on, we gotta place something. Here we go. So like the colors shows up and it's easier for me to read. Piss off. Oh, son of a bitch. It's just easier for me to read, okay? Like this, grab these three. Let's just a quick, easy snap to surface. Look at that, man. It's so fucking easy. So easy, it should be criminal. All right, so let's look for rocks. Actually, this will probably end up just being a lot of stones in here. Grab you, let's grab you, grab you, you. All right, here we go. What I'm thinking about doing, honestly, is grabbing these like so. Let's get a copy on them. Son of a bitch. I brought them up here. Hold on a second. Like that. Bring these down just a little bit so they're not up in there. And then we're just going to drop them. That way they just kind of roll where they go. And we'll move them around. Oh boy. Yeah, see, look at that. Just bounce it over there. Fantastic. Move you over here. Slide you off the road a little bit. Bring you over into here. That's what I'm talking about, man. Gotta have some stones in here, right? Move this car to make him look like he hit the stone. Perfect. See, something like this would, I'm telling you guys, would take ages. Would take fucking ages to do this in Terrain Builder. But it's just so much faster in editor. So much faster. Does Control Plus make your YouTube chat bigger? It doesn't. I've tried. So here's the thing. I could also use this chat box right here. All right. I can use this chat box. And I'll clear it for tonight. Okay. For today. So this will put my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat in one. But sometimes YouTube doesn't update. And then like, I'll just be missing all of the YouTube chats on this chat box. So sometimes sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But usually what I would do is I would just base off of one chat box because it combines them. But I've noticed that sometimes the YouTube chat just doesn't update, and then I'll find out that I've missed like fucking loads of chat messages, and I don't like missing chat messages. I try and do my best to answer everybody. I mean, obviously sometimes I can't catch every single message. I do my best though. Yeah, the YouTube chat, honestly, man, YouTube streaming it's very mid. It's very mid of the road. Like, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but I will say it's done wonders for us, because with the YouTube tutorials that we've put out, a lot of people do come from the YouTube, and then they'll end up like, oh shit, I didn't know you were on Twitch. And then they follow us on Twitch, and then we have more Twitch viewers. And with this being my full-time job, I need to get as many viewers as I can over here. You know what I mean? It doesn't, dude. It doesn't. YouTube's kind of shit. That's what happened with you, right? Yeah, I mean, it works. We get people from the YouTube, they come over, and they see that the Twitch chat, because I have the chat on the screen, so they see that the Twitch chat's rolling, and then they're like, oh shit, he's over on Twitch, let me go over to Twitch, and then bam. Now there are some people who don't have Twitch channels, which is okay, and they prefer to just hang out on the YouTubes. I'm cool with either one. I don't judge. But yeah, I'm just trying to get my discoverability out there as much as I possibly can. In fact, I think what I'm gonna do, do I have his? I could have swore I had those billboards in here. Maybe I don't. I don't have those in there yet. Fuck, I was gonna put Matty G's billboard right here. Stream to LinkedIn. I mean, I've even thought about streaming to like, all jokes aside, I've even thought about streaming this to TikTok. I tried it one time, and it's I don't think people on TikTok really give two fucks about this, man, if I'm being honest. I really don't think they care at all. Like, a lot of people love playing the game, but I just don't think TikTok's the way to go in trying to find new people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it gets your views out there. Don't get me wrong, man. Fucking TikTok. Like, the people are just scrolling and just scrolling. I've even tried to do it where we multi-stream, and we're doing like Twitch, and then we're doing YouTube, but we also have it to where we're showing up in the YouTube shorts. But that's just too much, man. It's too much. Dude, Fortnite does really good. I gotta say, man, our boy Sumo has been fucking killing it on TikTok. Just playing like regular story games, dude, he's been killing it. He got his first TikTok sub. And I'm like, fuck yeah, man. You know, if it works for you, dude, fantastic. Fucking get it, boo-boo. It doesn't work for me, you know? That's all. It just doesn't work for me. Okay, so I would assume that bushes would probably work in here, yeah? Bushes would grow in here for sure. Now I'm being told that whenever you do bushes, that you'll actually be able to cut them down. I don't know how true that is, but maybe we should hold off on the bushes in here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe we should hold off on the bushes in here. You know what we should do? I should throw one of those buildings in here. Let's do the sand one. Fuck it, why not? Let's fucking do it. Let's throw one of them in here, man. Oh, and another dungeon? Jeez Louise. Guys, my shirt's not that bad. Exclamation point join. Like a little toll area. Yeah, this guy's just collecting he's collecting the tolls, man. I love these fucking things. All right, so we got this. I mean, this is already, whoa, this is already looking much better in here. See, I want to build signs because I want to have a sign that says watch, like as you're entering it, I want a sign that says watch for falling rocks. I want one that says watch for falling rocks. This is, I mean, I kind of want this to kill people. Is that wrong? Like, I don't want the map to be easy. I want people to drive it. If they drive it and they don't pay attention, they're gonna hit something. Like that. Truthfully, man, I don't want it to be too fucking easy. Okay, let's should we do some containers in here? Why not? Right? Fuck it. We should make it. Oh, hold on a second. All right, so let's grab one of these. That's what we'll do. So we'll grab one of these. Let's move the cop car over here somewhere. There's a truck. Here we go. Let's grab this truck. Like that. Then let's grab a container. There we go. It's almost like it was meant for this, guys. It's almost like it was meant for this. Perfect. See? It's little things like that, dude. One of those caves being put in there would have been cool, but then you'd have to move. Oh, yeah, I would have to redo all of the rocks. I have a plan for like actual cave systems. I really do. Okay, let's do this. Put another one of these bad boys like right here. Let's spin it like it was going this way. See, oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to drive it just to make sure it's passable by car. And I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure you can get a car all the way through here. I mean, you're gonna have to drive around things and it's gonna be pitch black, but yeah, you'll be able to drive this. Now, if I wanted to make this like an actual tunnel, one thing that I could do, even with these rocks, is I can get like CD, I think it's called CNC. Like I can get these, right? But this would just, I'm telling you, it would be very taxing on the server. But I can just grab these. I would just duplicate them, of course, though. But bring these as high as I can, like so. We would line these up. And then I can essentially just do this all the way down. And then this would be empty in here. And then I would just have to put like one rock in the front. You know what I'm saying? But then I could essentially, so let's just duplicate this. Let's slide this over like so. And then if we want, I mean, we would probably do it twice, but duplicate it again. Hold on. Let me reset it back. Here we go. 90. Yeah, we'd have to do this one at a time. So something like this, but then we just bring it up, and we could make like like some sort of weird tunnel system, right? We could do it, and then it would basically, you'd be driving through this, and then we would just, that would cover the roof. You know, the roof would be covered, and then on the outside we would just have to put some rocks just to kind of hide it a little bit. You know what I mean? Just to hide it. And then this would all just be empty, dead space inside. But if he's already got a tunnel system made, I kind of want to, oh, son of a gun. Where's the hook point for this? Oh, there it is. I kind of want to try his tunnels out real quick, which would be easy. Okay, let's do it real fast. It won't take long, guys. It won't take long. We'll just get him in here real fast, and we'll see what the tunnels look like. I mean, I'm gonna have to scrap that whole idea of what I just did. Subscribe to this real fast. Feel free to repack.
Can I get
Nice.
a oh
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Appreciate the bits, dude. I do want people, I don't want them to die. I don't want it to be easy. You know what I mean? And I want it to feel abandoned. Is the drop broken? No. Oh, we're doing ads right now. You might as well go ahead and drop, guys. Yeah, there you go. Just type in exclamation point drop. All the ads are running. I'm going right for it. I'm going right for it. No, I took away the pay for it. Like, you don't have to do channel points anymore. Okay. Mario, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. You checked out the DayZ merch store, by the way. They got some cool ass shit stuff. They got canned beans in the game, Livonia patch hoodies. Yeah, I've seen their merch store. I have. But I really don't buy video game merch, if I'm honest. It's just not one of my things. All right, so here's the tunnel entrance. Like, this might work, guys. This might work. So here would be the entrance. So here's the straight piece. Let's check it out. Oh, that shit's laggy. Ooh, it's laggy. These assets are laggy as fuck, man. Look at it. dropping my frames down to fucking 3 frames. I don't know. I don't know if it's those lagging me up. I mean, dude, we're lagging bad. Here, let me bounce out of here. Let me come out of here a little bit. Let me delete them and see if I keep lagging. Yeah, it's those assets. Holy shit. Or it could just be the game trying to load everything in. Oh, son of a bitch. Those rocks are still floating. Hold on. That also might be a problem. Why is this bitch so laggy? It's in there.
With tig old bitties.
Stefan looks hungry.
Holy shit. Steven looks hungry, eh? All right, guys, we got to feed Steven real quick. Fucking legend. Do another drop, guys. X-Mix coin drop. We're going to feed Steven. Fucking Smurf legend, brother. Legend, my guy. Legend. Be right back.
Wake your ass up because it's time to go beast mode.
Legend, bro. Legend. I appreciate you, Smurf. Seriously, man. I appreciate you, bro. Why is it so laggy coming into here? That scares me. Because it wasn't laggy in here. Might just be editor. Guys, put some hearts in chat for this man, dude. Put some hearts. We literally, I just drove through here last night and it wasn't laggy at all. Like literally, we just drove through here last night. It wasn't laggy. I think this might be the problem. Honestly, is this stuff still... It didn't save its position. Shit. Which makes me fucking think. Hold on a second. Hold on one frickin' second. Let me come over here. Are all these rocks still floating? That's what it is. That's what it is. It didn't save these spots. Let's let these drop again. That's what it is, bro. Does his house have to be temp and humid? It does. It does. So where he's sitting on his basking spot needs to be anywhere between 96 and like 103 degrees. and then the humidity can't go above 50. Well, I mean, it can, but it needs to stay between like 30 and 50. So I have a little gauge in there. I have a little gauge that monitors his the humidity, and then I have a temp gun that I check his basking spot. But yeah, it does need to be monitored. How do I do that when it's higher humidity outside? His tank is enclosed. So being that I have his tank enclosed like that, it allows me to control it. So there's no water in there whatsoever. I don't keep like any sort of, there's no liquids. There's no liquids. Can you fix our position now? What do you mean? Can I? So when I export, it'll be fixed. So chameleons are incredibly hard to take care of. All right, let's see what this looks like now, guys. Now that we've got this, we'll do it over here. Ew. This. We have a corner piece. Ooh, this could be fucking actually kind of cool, dudes. We could make a fucking cool tunnel system out of this. Look at that. I mean, that I would have to adjust that, obviously, because it's floating. But yeah, this could be pretty cool, guys. So if I close out of editor and come back into editor, then yes, they're gonna float. But if I import this into terrain builder the way it is, then no, they won't be floating. They won't be floating. I'm just wondering why it's lagging so much, because it wasn't lagging before. Which is kind of concerning. Like I can't even, I'm trying to get my character and it's not taking me to my character. There we go. Something in here is, there it goes. It's when I look up, it might be the rocks. Just didn't load right. Because dudes, last night I literally drove through here full speed, no problem. Let's see what it is. I mean, really all we did was we added these rocks here. Yeah, I really don't know what's causing this. The only thing to do is we could test it in game. Like I could literally just load in. I'll install it. I'll load into the game and we'll see what it looks like in game. We'll see if it's laggy. That's what we're gonna do. It's literally what we're gonna do. Okay, so before I can do that, so let me save. Let me go ahead and export this, the text file. Let me get out of this. There's one thing I have to do before I can import this, and I have to add my wood barrel to my P drive. Otherwise it won't import. I do. Yeah. So it saves every 5 minutes. It saves every 5 minutes. So what we need to do though is I need to go onto my P drive. Wooden barrels right here. Oh, the wooden barrel's already there. So let me bring this over here. Let me add a new, do this. Oh, I already have some of the CS stuff. Huh. Let's just, where did I put this? Wooden planks. Here, let's just add these into here. So let's add a new directory. Go to our P drive, and then let's go to our wood barrel. That might not work. It might. Okay, let's test it real quick. Let me fire up bulldozer and I'll test this barrel. If this barrel works, then we'll just import it. I'm suspecting it's lag because it's trying to do a combination on shadows and shit and the rocks. Very possible. It's very possible. But like I said, it wasn't lagging in game last night, and it only started lagging once we closed and reopened and we tried to bring in those tunnels. So we'll see what it's gonna do. We'll see what it does. Because I'll just pack the game real quick and then I'll just go into my offline test mode. I'm thinking it has to do with the physics. All right, so let me just grab this wood barrel though and see if it actually has a texture. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, let's close out of this. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to save first. Always save your project. We're going to come over here. I'm going to file, import my objects. I'm going to choose the Arcadia 417. I'm going to hit open, advanced, absolute, hit OK. So something didn't get brought in. Wrong file format or source template not found. I think I know what it was. I think I know what it is. So that's why we saved first. We're gonna have to close out of this because we're gonna have to re-import it. I'm pretty sure it's probably the book. I probably don't. So if you don't have an item inside of your template, like on your P drive, then it's not going to import. And then basically what'll end up happening is it stops the import at that failed item. You know the map legend colors that show off materials, like, is this up to date? Because I'd like to use the black sand. It is. So if you want to use the black sand, all you have to do, so I actually made a video on this, Whiskey, on basically importing custom textures. All you have to use is you use that black sand and then just create a a color code for it. That's literally all you need to do. So let me come here to my documents. Let's open up this 417 and let's see what item. I think it's, yeah, literally all you have to do is just add a color code to it and you're good to go. I'm gonna say it's the book. This. And maybe the dead pile. All right, let's see. That's why we always save before we do anything stupid like this. 417. Nope, it was something else. Wrong file format or source template not found. Operation will now quit. Let's go to our trees layer. I guess that's what we're on. So it's not bringing in any of those cars. So it's stopping before we even go to the cars. So we're just going to open the project again. We're just going to open up ours, which will be our P drive, Arcadia. I'm not going to save. And I'm going to open up this file again and think what it could be. Because something does not want to import. Something is not wanting to import. You plan on making any special unique weapons for Arcadia, like the snow owl for your fancy bunker? Are you letting the peeps? I've got something in the works for that. I do. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually the barrels, guys. I'm starting to think if it is actually the wood barrel. Let's just delete the barrel real quick and see if that's it. Which it shouldn't be, but you never know. Let's try. This is why we do this. Objects. We're gonna go to 417. Advanced. Absolute. Okay. No, what the fuck is on here that's not wanting to import? Everything else is just vanilla shit. Oh, I know what it is. I'm so fucking stupid, guys. I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on a second. Don't worry. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. I'm so dumb. It's my containers. Nope, it's my containers. I haven't added the containers to my P drive yet. Hold on. Let me just add those to the P drive real quick. Yeah, it's these. All right, so let's come back to terrain builder. Let's create a new template, and we're going to call these container houses. Create a new template library. Want our P drive, grab our containers, hit OK. We want these to be blue. Hold on, did this wrong. There we go. Now I have my containers. Now it should work. Shit. Oh no, guys. Guys. Yeah, my model. Did we... I can't remember if I saved or not. Fuck it. We're just going to open up another project real quick. I don't trust myself. So I'm just going to open it up again and then I'll just re-add it. Terrain builder, desert, open. I don't trust it. I don't want to duplicate the assets. So I don't trust myself. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to not fucking touch anything. So on our objects, make sure we're on our default. Here we go. So all I'm going to do here, let's go to our wooden planks. The barrel is in there. We're going to create a new one. We're going to call this container houses. Do this, include the subdirectories. I want to make this blue. Hit okay. Then call them in. Yeah, so like I said, if you're using a model on editor that you're trying to import it in, if you don't have that model on like a template library, it will not. What the fuck did I just do? I totally grabbed the wrong thing. I grabbed my whole P drive, I think. With custom maps like this, when it comes to spawning items, I know there are like a spawn on shelf thing where items can be spawned on shelves or inside buildings or certain things. You have to mainly go through and copy positions and like no. So if you're bringing in a custom item that doesn't have loot spots, you have to create that. Otherwise, you're just going to use a vanilla map group proto that already has all of that situated. One more time, guys. One more time. See, I did the P drive. That was my bad. So we need to click this. And I need to come over here to my containers. Change this to blue. Sorry. I'm tired. All right. I'm sleepy, guys. I'm sleepy. Now we have our 3 container houses. Everything's fancy. We can hit save. Now we'll be able to import. We should be able to import our thing. Objects. Grab the 417. That should have fixed it. It still didn't? What the fuck? Lady K worked until 2 o'clock last night, so she's still sleeping probably. And she has to go to work today at 1, so like I'm not waking her up. I'm just letting her do her thing. Okay, I'm starting to really bang my head against the wall here. Not figuring out what item won't import. Something in here is not wanting to import. And we'll figure it out, guys. We will figure it out. Don't you worry. Wouldn't that just spawn stuff in water? Because let's say the spawner spawns a random item on the floor. No. So okay, it's based on the building itself. She had to work. Oh my god, I was supposed to be playing with Sammy today. I totally fucking forgot. Fuck. I completely forgot. I know. Oh my god, now I feel bad. That's right. I was supposed to be playing with Sammy today. To be fair, he hasn't messaged me at all. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry. Zone, yo, you can change and make custom lines like floor med, floor milli. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in, dude. Sorry. No, that's fucked up, bro. That's oof. Oh, that bothers me. That bothers me, my man. That bothers me. Fucking hell. I think it's these beds. I know it's not the tables. I think it's the beds. What was I saying? I completely lost train of thought. I'm sorry. Oh, no. So what I'm saying is, so the buildings already have predefined loot spots. The building, that's what a map group proto is. You define the loot spots. Then the map group POS tells the server, tells the economy where those buildings are. If someone didn't want to play with you, would you message them? No. So he probably forgot too. Trust me. He even said, he's like, if you don't remind me, I'll forget. Oh, now I feel so bad. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I don't know what else it could be, dudes. I really don't know what else it could be. I literally have everything in here. It won't be one of my fences because I have the Sakal fences. I was thinking it might be the beds. It's not the rocks. Oh, we have a medical table. Medical tables. Let's just get rid of the medical tables. Maybe it's the tables, and maybe I got to go place those like legitimately. Oh, there's 2 more beds right here. Those are the only ones that aren't named something like right. So that very well could be it. Damn, now I feel really bad. It can be, but it shouldn't be. Like, it shouldn't be, because like I said, I was playing on this last night. Right now I'm having the issue to where something won't import into the game because it's saying that I don't have it in my template library, which I don't understand what it would be, because literally I have everything in my template library that I've used on this last little build. The only thing I could possibly think of is the tent we replaced. That's the only thing extra, you know, is maybe it was that tent. Because we did replace. Yeah, I'll shoot him a message. The stones are fine. The garbage containers are fine. I know those are fine. The wooden crates are fine. The pallets are good. Trying to see if I did anything that was like DE by mistake. House containers, sand, that's fine. I mean, I can try and get rid of it to see if that was the problem. I don't think it would be though. It might be. I might just have to go into Train Builder and place that. That was it. It was my house. I wonder why that
Oh,
was
hi.
being
Thanks
such
for
a
checking
bitch.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Now, let me bring this over here. Let me go. I should be able to place these. Let me go check. Let me go check. Ducky, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. He's been sitting there bored, waiting. Poor dude doesn't. No, he did. Hold the frickin' horses. Just hold on. Exclamation point drive, guys. All right, I sent him a message. Okay, so let me go to my container houses. Yeah, see, it's right there. So I don't understand why it's being that way. Okay, let's go back to our bridge or our tunnel. See, everything came in here just fine. Like I knew it would. So we'll just put this back where it was. Is this where it was, guys? Or was it deeper in? I think it was deeper in, wasn't it? I think it was right there. There we go. That was really weird. I don't know why that wasn't wanting to just import in. Yes, but you see how there's no lag at all in Bulldozer? It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. All right. So what were we gonna do? Oh, we were gonna go test this in game, right, chat? Shit, I put this under trees, which means all of this imported under trees. Son of a biznitch. Well, don't worry. I'm not going to do this on stream, but I will have to change all of this over. All right, so let's set these to like that. There we go. Okay. So now that we've got all of this in game, let me actually go check over here real quick. Make sure nothing's floating. We do have some floating crap. What in the world? Oh, just a couple pieces. Just a couple pieces. Son of a gun. That's okay. That'll be an easy fix. Everything else was good. Actually, before we do that, we might as well just finish this little town for us, yeah? They took Tree-ish. What happens? All right, so we're gonna do our fences real quick, guys. That's all we're gonna do. Let me grab all of these. Let's set these to fences. Let's finish this town. Let's actually do some terrain builder work on Bulldozer. Let's finish this little village thing here, and then we'll test everything in game. They look tree-ish. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that fucking. I swear it feels like everybody's having issues today, dude. I don't know what's up with today, man. I really don't. I'm definitely not running on all cylinders. I'm definitely not running on all cylinders, which is weird for me. But it is what it is, dudes. It is what it is. Today's just one of them days, man. Today is just one of them days. Actually, what I need to do is let me break this one out now real quick. Let me grab this gate like so. Go ahead and hook our gate up. That lined up. Yeah, it's lined up enough. Lined up enough for me, guys. You know, the majority of this map was built in Terrain Builder, so it's okay that I have to do this in Terrain Builder. And the main reason why we're doing this in Terrain Builder is because like this house was too close to the fucking road, so I can just easily move this house and adjust it how I see fit.
Oh my god!
Which helps for me. You didn't put cars under trees, and I made the joke. I got you. Yeah. No, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I don't know what's going on with me today, man. Like my brain's not braining, if that makes any sense. Maybe do one more. Yeah, like my brain's just not fucking braining today. Yo, Capata, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. And then after that message I just read, and it's not your fault, dude, so don't take it like that, but that just fucking pisses me off. Very fucking aggravating. You learned hard. Dude, I did learn hard. Yesterday was a very, very, very productive day for me, man. Very productive day. Not in terms of the map, but in terms of like just learning. Oh, dude, yesterday was fantastic. Okay, so how are we gonna make this work, guys? Considering that there's no damage one for this. What is this one? Nope, it's not the one we want. I have no damaged pole for this. So how are we gonna make this work? I know how we're gonna make it work. We're gonna go like that. Let's go like this. Like that. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put just put a pole here. What we're gonna do? Here we go. That's how we're gonna make that work. He's got 2 gates. How's that shit? See that shit? What pissed you off? I'm like halfway, I'm about to take a nap. No, you're good. You're good, babe. I am neurodivergent. When I learn something like that, I can barely do math for a couple. It's a real thing. Yeah, dude, yeah, man, I don't know. My brain's just mush. I think a lot of it, man, is I have a lot on my mind. Like a lot. Just a lot of stuff going on right now. Like IRL stuff. That fence look okay, chat? You could be honest with me. It's a little crooked. Hold on. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, it makes sense to have a little side gate, right? It's a very small yard. Shit, I'm thinking maybe we should have just extended his yard back. Right? Kapata continued their sub from Prime gift to a tier 1. Hey! Nice, man. I appreciate that, Kapata. Fucking legend, dude. There's some hearts for you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Our houses. Let's kind of square this off just a little bit. Maybe go like so. Looks good. Should we give them a shed? Yeah, we'll give them a shed. Why not? This is gonna look really good once I do all of this, chat, and once I put the once I do all of this and then I put the trees and stuff, like this all comes to life. It all comes to life, guys. There we go. Like, I know it doesn't look like much now, but you'll see once the trees get in and everything, you're like, holy shit, that looks completely different. And I'm like, I tried to tell you. We got to put some shitters in here. Hold on. I got to throw down a shitter anyways. I thought I threw one down. Guess not. There we go. Give this guy a shitter. Perfect. All right. Now that we've got a shitter, we're good to go. Now we can just kind of go nuts with it. So this guy doesn't get a fence. We'll probably end up fencing that guy's yard in. This guy will get a fence. I still need to fix this. Holy crap. Look at this. It'll be easy enough to fix though. Don't you guys worry. This guy will get a fence. They need a doghouse. Yeah, that's good. Tell me about it. Seems like a global fuckery. No, it's all good, man. I don't like to air my I don't like to air my shit out on public. You know what I'm saying? The thing that I've learned is whatever issues you think you're having, I can promise you millions of other people are having the same fucking issues. So nobody really wants to hear people like on here whining about their problems, right? I do this for fun, not so people can come in here and then just listen to me complain. That's why I don't really ever bring that kind of shit up. All right, so fences, let's do a quick save. Now I'm thinking what we'll do is let's go to this guy's house over here. I want to give him this red fence. Like that. Like that. Perfect. Damn, that's kind of close to the road. Might be able to swing this. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad, I don't think, right? Grab this one like so. This guy's gonna have a pretty big yard, but he's also gonna have a playground in it. I'm probably gonna put a playground in this guy's place. Go like so. Looking good in the hood, baby. Come over like this. That. There we go. Yeah, I think this will line up, right? Let's see. Who's dropping? Who's dropping? Bro, I'm only here to hear your problems and the drops. Exclamation point drop, guys. No, I don't, dude, I don't like to, I've never been the one to air my problems, man. That's just never really been my thing. Like, it's never really been my thing. Because nobody wants to hear it. You guys don't want to sit here and listen to me bitch and moan about how life sucks, right? And that's okay. But I've never been the person to, I've never been the person to sit there and like complain. I just kind of eat the shit and move on. Here we go. All right, so let's grab, oh wow, this entire fence, guys. means all of my pieces weren't even touching. Now I'm gonna cry and complain. Now I'm gonna cry and complain. What in the absolute fuckery is this? This actually might work out though. Like this. Let's delete this one. Those are lined up. So let's delete this one too. Should we put should this guy get a gate? Nah, he's just gonna get a open fenced yard. He's lucky that he even has a fence. But we gotta go through and we gotta fix all of these. So tough. You working today, Casper? You out driving, buddy? You know, I still tried to do that Spark shit and there's nothing available. I even lied to them and changed my area up. They're like, nope, can't do nothing for you. Okay, there we go. Let's grab this one, break it. Perfect. Grab this house. Slide this house a little over some. I was kind of thinking, being that he gets a corner yard, that we were kind of just going to square the house up like this so he can get a little bit of a front yard too. Like, does that look weird? Be honest. I'm going to take my map. Hey, Fly, can you have a good one, dude? Like, does it look weird to have the house kind of, I don't think it has to match the contour of the road, right? Like, I think that looks pretty good. Oh, this does look a little weird that it's like this. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. We'll put a car up in here. Here, so we'll put it like he drives in, he parks his car right here. You've got people on in the last couple months. Dude, it's not working for me, man. I've tried. I'm telling you. Oh, excuse me. So like if we come down here, let's grab this one. You know what I'm saying? Like we can put, like, he's got a parked car right here. Like this is where he just drives in and parks. Like I feel like every house doesn't have to be jarred with the road. Set this to Rex. Up here to the playground stuff. Put a little roundabout in here. Maybe get some slides. Get a swing set going. Yeah, I think this will be okay. All right, let's get a shitter. Oh, this dude was Big Rich. Who's Big Rich? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, man. He's got the biggest lot in the fucking house. He's got a car. He's got some fucking swing sets going on over here. Let's see what else we can get this guy. Not one of those. He's got a here we go. Got a picnic table out back where his family is, you know, they have barbecues and stuff. I'd like to get me, you know what I want to do? He gets 2 shitters. Oh, this guy's so rich he gets 2 shitters? Ain't no more, bro. Ain't no more. I'm just I'll give him 2 shitters. You know what I want to do? Hold on a second, Chad. Hold on a second. I want a fucking barbecue grill. And I just want it to be a static object. Like one of these right here, dudes. Bruh. Should we fucking get this into the game real quick? That looks so good. Oh, I've only ever used CG. Are there other websites out there that have free models on it? Sketchfab? Can we get it to where there are filters for free? Or are these all free? I mean, these are pretty nice too. I like these. But you probably have to have an account, yeah? All right, hold on one second. Let me sign up real quick off screen. Hold on, I gotta verify my email address real quick. Congratulations on signing up. What would you like to do? Purchase or download this? Okay, got it. All right, BBQ grill. There we go. Can you link that website? Yeah, so I'm on, it's Sketchfab. Well, now it's on something different. Here, this is the website that I'm on. This one looks cool. I don't like the grass around it though. And I don't like how it's got like it's got shit cooking on it. Oh, you don't have to sign up? Steel Drum Barbecue? Oh, I got a smoker and a table. That is a grill. That's a smoker is what it is. Looks like a smoker. I was gonna say that does look like DayZ, right? But see, here's the thing. It's got 46,000 vertices. That kind of seems like a lot, doesn't it? And see what I'm okay, like This only has Blender. So this doesn't have like an FBA. Cargo Cribs is on the main page of the workshop today. Is it really? Bro, listen, dude. Listen, man. It's going good. Look at this. It's got 36 subscribers, 19 favorites. 560 people have viewed it. Dude, look how many. I mean, I'm sure this is probably like one person gave just a bunch of different awards, but like there's awards for this shit. Looks good, man. Looks fucking good, right? See, I've only ever used CG Trader because like, so this only has a Blender. Yeah, I could do that. I could. All right, well, fuck it. Let's try it. Download. I have no idea what I just agreed to, but we're downloading it. Included formats. I don't know it. Still, yeah. No, we'll just do this one. The Blender. All right, steel drum barbecue zip. Let's go ahead and let's scan it just to make sure they're not trying to fucking kill me. All right, here. 14 file scan, no threats found. All right, extract it right quick. The source, textures. So where's, you see, I don't like this. Look, it says my source is from fucking 5/7/2023. That's not right, right? Okay, maybe. Oh, there's an object for it right there. Okay. Let's go into textures. Diffuse. This might be a little hard, guys, because it has the prep table is its own thing. It's not just one model. It doesn't look like it's just one model. It might be two models. Fuck it. Let's open it up in Blender and see what happens. Come back there, Steven. I don't know what he's doing. Seeing a screenshot in Discord of what I saw logging in. Nice, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Oh, does this have an animation? Okay, so this is a little bit more than what I'm used to, guys. So basically, for this to work, what I'm going to need to do is I'm gonna have to unhook these like so. I have to delete this, and then I have to go to DayZ texture. I have to apply the base texture. Then I have to basically do everything that he had. But this is where, like, this is confusing. Well, I think it already has an object file right here. Here, let me go into DayZ tools real quick. I guess we'll do this. Yeah. Maybe more vertices on face and supported. I think there's just too many vertices on this thing, man. Okay, let's do this to like a 0.01. Yeah, no, it's too many. Go back into Blender real quick. Put everything, file. Let's export as an FBX. I feel like FBXs always just work out better for me. Okay, there it is. Yeah, waiting for the adult comment. No, we're good. We're good. I got it. This is just way too fucking big. So, but it's okay. I've learned that if you grab it like this, and then you come here to points, transform 3D, and you go to scale, we can set this to okay, that didn't work. Control Z. We grab everything. Points, transform 3D, scale. Oh, I did 0.001, so 0.1. Then we hit OK. Here we go. Now, how do I drag it down again? There we fucking go. There we go. All right. So now that we've got this, I think this is where it's going to get a little tricky though, because I've got the drum grill. Let's just do this. We're going to figure this out. We're going to figure this out, guys. I'm supposed to be mapping. Yeah, let me save real fast. Yeah, dude, I want a barbecue smoker just so I can start putting in these houses. Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist. Let's close this down, minimize this. We got to get out of Bulldozer real fast. Close this. Close this. We're going to make a new folder. We're going to call this BBQ Grill. Inside this folder, we need a data folder. And I need a model folder. All right, so let's go to our downloads. Just open it up in a new window. Textures. Really, all I should need is this, yeah? Dude, the charcoal even has an emissions file, but we're not going to use that. We're just going to use the barbecue grill. Well, no, I'm going to have to put, I'm going to have to we'll just do this one. We'll just use a diffused one. Okay. So we're going to need this one in there. And I'm going to need this one in there. Both of these, I'm going to have to turn to PAA files. And then what I'm actually going to do is this folder that's on my desktop needs to go into my P drive. Okay, back into Object Builder. So we should probably grab that. Let's grab this and the support bar. Okay, so we're gonna hit E to go to our faces. Well, because it doesn't make sense if the charcoal's like glowing red, like it's been recently used, right? I don't think that makes a whole lot of sense. Hold on a second. If I've selected all of that, then it should be all of these, right? Maybe it's magic long-lasting charcoal. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. All right, and now if I grab this the pile of charcoal briquettes, and I hit E to open up the faces on that. Wow, this is taking a long time. Let me save my object or my terrain builder real fast. Does this count as mapping? It definitely counts as modding. This is really bad. This is bad because now like this is all I want to do I want to get objects into the game. And then what I want to learn is I want to learn how to script this object to make it to where you can actually light a fire in it and cook on it. That's what I want to learn. I want to learn how to make my own custom fireplace, which I'm sure is probably not that hard to just make it a working grill. It's really probably not that hard. Literally all I have to do is probably make a script for the fireplace grill, but use this object and just have it extend, like, you know how it says like modded class, whatever, extends fireplace or whatever. That's probably all I have to do. And then it'll make this the same thing. Right? I'm assuming. I mean, really, I would just look at a fire barrel. That's all I would do is I would look at a fire barrel and then I would look at the script for that just to see how it works. And I'm pretty sure that the fire barrel class, all it does is extend a fireplace. Okay, so we got this. Charcoal diffuse. Perfecto. Patronum. Hit apply. You think I have to make custom RV mats for each one? Probably. I probably do have to make a, I feel like this has a lot of vertices though, man. And 5,000 faces. 5,000 faces seems like kind of like a lot. For 4,500, that's not including the faces of the actual grill itself. I feel like that this is going to be a taxing item. Okay, so we hit okay on that. Now we're good. So really, all I would have to do to give it collision is I would just duplicate this, go to properties, add this as geometry, hit okay. Make this component 1, hit enter, and then just add weight to it. Poof. Now you won't be able to walk over top of it. You won't be able to walk through it. All right, so file, save as. Let's go to our P drive, barbecue grill, model. I'm gonna call this JC grill. Saved. I am thinking we're gonna need an RV mat though, guys, for each one. So let's come to, let's go to our barrel. The barrel is an easy one. So let's just do a wooden barrel. I'm just gonna copy this RV mat over, go into our grill, go into our data, place it here. Do 2 of them. So we're gonna rename this one, grill. We're gonna rename this one coal. Oh. Copy this. Let's come into this one. I should have did copy his path. Fuck. Like so. Like that and hit save. Then we have to do the same thing for the coals. Oh shit, I gotta wake Kayla up, guys. That. Hit save. So now what I've learned yesterday is in our geometry, we can literally highlight everything. Hit E to open up our faces. While this is doing this, I'll be right back. I gotta go wake up Kayla, guys. She has to be at work in an hour. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to delete the texture out of the geometry because it doesn't need geometry. But the geometry doesn't need a texture. Like this. And then we're just going to delete it. Why is this one taking so much longer than the others? I think it's because of so the total object only has 9,100 faces. So that doesn't seem too bad, right? That still seems kind of high. That seems kind of high. Okay. Hit okay. Now let's go back into our regular geometry. Let's grab the grill, the lid, the port bar. E. Gotta add a RV mat to this. Go. This is the grill. Apply. Okay. And let's click off of it. Grab our coals. Put our coal RV mat on here, and then should be good. Just gotta do a config real quick. But config's easy. That's the easy part. Oh, welcome back, Mags. Welcome back. We're making a grill. Because apparently the house we're building right now is bougie as fuck and they need a smoker in the backyard. Like this, all the way down. Let's add an RV mat for this bad boy. These are the coals. Yep, it's a grill. It's a smoker. Once I get it in game and it's like scaled right, I don't know how the scale is going to be. We could always just change the scale. But once I get it in game and we can see how it looks, then I can worry about trying to go through and make it like usable. But for the time being, it's a static item. I am having a lot of fun doing this type of shit. This is just another rabbit hole that I was scared to go down because I realized that once I started, I'm not going to want to stop. And now I definitely don't want to stop. Like, I just want to start importing models into the game for people to use. Hit okay. Just to make sure it's actually saving as on our P drive. That's it. Perfect. Now, I shouldn't need a config. I'm probably going to anyways. So let's go to our, where's this at? Our wooden barrel. We're just going to take this config. Pop this in here. From here, let's copy his path. Like that. We call this a land BBQ grill. We'll call it JC grill. Just so I know the difference between the two. Call this BBQ underscore smoker. That's what we're going to call it. We'll call it a smoker. Perfect. All right, it should work. I should be able to just import this into Terrain Builder just the way it is. Let's find out. I should be able to. I'm not 100%. I'm still learning, but I should be able to just bring this right into Terrain Builder like that. It should be formatted properly because it's skinned in on P3D. So the P3D should be skinned. Oh, exclamation point join, guys. Get in on the dungeon. Come on, bulldozer. All right, you guys ready for the moment of truth? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add this to... Wait, do you guys still have the Terrain Builder window up? You don't. I'm just going to add this to my... We'll just add it to the wooden planks. All right, so add a directory, C drive, barbecue grill. Okay. All right, moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. I think it just crashed my game. It did. It totally just crashed me. Maybe we probably should have tested this first, yeah? It didn't. It didn't crash my game. Okay, so for some reason, it's incredibly hot right there. And, well, it's missing some stuff. Oh, no, it's not hot. It's just rusty. It just looks rusty. Although the inside looks like it's missing a texture, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, it's... Some stuff didn't work correctly. It doesn't look like. No, like, look at the... Inside looks clean, right? It looks very clean. But dudes, that's a motherfucking barbecue grill, son, if I've ever seen one. Yes, baby. Yes. Yeah, the grill, that's what I'm saying. Like the inside of the grill didn't have a texture. Which is a little weird. Maybe that's why we had to do this in Blender. But you know what? Even the thing that holds it open, I kind of wish we could probably just go into the model and delete that part because we don't really need that, in my opinion. Feel like there's no texture on that part. Right now it can't be used to cook in, no, but that's what I'm saying. We'll I'll end up doing something. I'll just have to work the script so we can, but it works. I mean, we got a barbecue grill in the game, dudes. That's kind of cool for me. I'm thinking maybe we probably should have had one that's like much simpler though, because I feel like this one. So the grill grate's not supposed to have one. The inside's supposed to be dark one. It's supposed to be dark. Let's see if there's any cool ones. But I mean, we did get that pretty quickly, guys. Like this one would have been freaking it, and this one's free too. But it's not low poly. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Let's just finish building. No, this one definitely screams DayZ. Possibly mod the scrap from the stone stove. Well, that's what I'll do. So really, when it comes to like things working in game, those are all scripts. So all I would need to do is basically take the script from, say like a fireplace, and then just make this object extend the fireplace, and then you'll be able to cook in there. Now, as far as making like the animation points of the grill grate, like actually cooking on the grill grate would be, I think that's probably a little bit more involved than just saying, hey, this object can be used as the fireplace. But you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Well, I'm happy, dudes. That's literally model game like that. So I'm learning. I'm freaking learning, and that right there is what makes me very like excited, is the fact that I'm actually learning. You know what I mean? That just makes me happy. Just makes me happy. Okay. Let's finish this area. It makes me happy, dude. Like, you see how quickly we were just able to get that in the game though, you know? Like, that to me is cool. That means we're learning, guys. Like, we're seriously, we are learning in like the whole modding thing. We're learning. So the low poly, it does matter, because if something's too high poly, it's like this game just doesn't work well when the object has too many polys. Like, it just, now the higher the face count, the higher the poly count, the better the texture, but like the better it looks. But this engine just can't, it just can't take it, man. Like, it's just, it's too much. You know what I mean? So you really don't want to use things that are incredibly, incredibly heavy. With high res. Oh, the Game Boy. Yeah, but that's a small item, so it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad, because really it's not a big item. Same thing with that barbecue grill. That barbecue grill is not huge. But like, did you see how long it took to get it into the game? Like, how it kind of lagged up? I think it's because it's just, wait, there's 80,000 faces on that model? Oh, buddy. That's too high for DayZ. That's way too high, my friend. Way too high. Holy shit. On a fucking Game Boy? $80,000. So a nice trick is baking the normals of a high poly onto a low poly. This way you get the proper details and features, but without the geometry. That's the secret, Wabba Dabba, huh? Coming in clutch with the secrets. Let's go. How you doing today, dude? All right, let's just get all of our fencing done, and then we'll decorate. And we'll decorate. I still need to adjust all of these. I think I read somewhere the max face count for DayZ is like 30,000. First of all, it's a Pokedex. Or oh, my bad. I thought it was a Game Boy you sent me. Didn't you send me? You sent me a picture and you said, "Will this work?" And it was a Game Boy. Or was that for something different? Oh, dude, I've been super busy. Oh, wabba dabba. Dude, check these out. We ended up getting these into game yesterday, and I'm actually really, and I'm going to show these a lot. I'm sorry, but I'm really excited about these. So like we took the model, bro. We got it in game. We textured it. We added geometry to it. We added the fire sounds. We added the roadway plane, like everything. Like this is, we added loop points, the whole nine, bro. Like these are awesome. And these are on the workshop for people to use in their builds. People are, they're free to use, man. I would be honored if you wanted to put something like that in your DayZ map. Usually I'm a copy paste magician, but this, I mean, it was a huge feat for me, dude. Up this, so you can't go in the doors. No, it's just a prop, but you can go up the stairs. I have loop points set up on the platform. I'll bring it back in real quick. So, and there's 3 different colors. So for this, like you can go up the stairs. I have a loop point set on top of this, a loop point set on top of this. There's loop points on the base. And then I've got one up here and one up here, because you can climb all over this. You just can't go inside. Bro, the first time I went into Object Builder, yeah, no, it was nuts. It was nuts. And what's cool is the picture that was sent when whoever did the model, like they had these to where they were like all interlocked together. So like you can, so these all lock together and you can build like really cool, like you can build cool shit out of them. You know what I mean? Like little structures and stuff. Oh, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. Last night or yesterday was amazing. I spent, oh my God, we spent, well, a 5-hour stream, almost 6 hours, doing nothing but learning how to do Object Builder and like learning geometry. And it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Hold on, let me reset my camera. Like this. That looks square, so we just gotta fix the house. Yeah, yesterday was great, dude. Yesterday was great. I'm going to watch it until I figure this out. Look, Capata, at this point, dude, I feel like I can help you, man. Like if you answer questions, I feel like I can do it. Like the generalized stuff. I feel like I got you, bro. I got you. We do one of these fences. We do this for this guy's house. I was thinking about putting one of these sheds right here. So maybe we should do that. So let's go like this. Zoom in a little bit. Like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm a fucking object builder guru yet, because I'm nowhere near it. But might be able to help you out, bro. Might be able to answer some basic questions, you know what I mean? But like I will say, man, now I just want to get models into the game. Like Wabba Dabba, I don't know if you just saw or not, but like we literally just went through Object Builder I got a model and I just put a smoker in the game, like a barbecue smoker. So now we've got barbecue smokers. You know what I'm saying? Like all rusty and shit. I got to figure out the inside texture. That's going to be no problem. It's probably something in the RV mat. It's not a big deal. But the fact that I was able to get the model in game, yeah, I'm fucking pumped. All right, so you see what our problem is here, right? So we need to, let's square up like this. Come on, grab it all. Thank you. Go like that. Yes. That. Bam. JC's the only reason I've ever been able to make a map, built to make a map at this point. Oh, nah, man. There's a lot of people out there that have tutorials. There really is. Like, I'm nothing special. The only thing that I'll say that stands me out from the rest of them is I feel like being that I'm such a moron when it comes to things like that, that the way I try and teach is the way that I learn, which is just very, very in-depth. And some people might like that. Some people might not. I've actually had negative comments about it because they say that I'm all over the place or something. And I'm just like, well, then don't fucking watch the video. But I like to explain it in a way that makes sense to me. And a lot of times, like when I'm watching people, because I watch tutorials, that's how I learn how to do shit. And it's like, they just expect me to know what they're doing. Like they're clicking shit so fast and they talk like I know what I'm doing. It's like, brother, if I knew what the fuck I was doing, I wouldn't be watching this video. Like, you need to talk to me like you're talking to a freaking 3-year-old, man. It's like, in this instance, I'm pretty much like a toddler and I don't know what you're doing. So it's like, stop rushing through. Oh God, fence isn't very straight. Like, stop rushing through like I know what you're talking about, and you need to talk to me as if I don't know anything, you know? I don't know anything. It'll work. It'll freaking work. Actually, I think we might be able to fix this. I just straighten it up a little bit. Like this. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's better. You taught it. Boy, I got it. Yeah, that's what it, because that's how I learn, you know? And not everybody learns the same way, man. Some people can literally just look at something and be like, yep, I understand this. And then they just do it. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, bro. I'm just not, you know? As much as I want to be, I'm not. So I require just a little bit of extra attention in that aspect. This. I have a plan for this. All right, so let's get rid of this one. Go this way. Yeah. I was that way in school as well. Yeah, man. Like I just don't learn like some of the other kids do. You know what I mean? Like I never did. I never did. Some people can literally just look at something and they just fully understand it right off the rip. I'm much more of a hands-on person. You can tell me 150 times, but until like I physically do it and I go through the struggles of failing at it until that's how I learn how to do something. I have to be the one who like physically does it. So I try and do my tutorials in a way that people can follow along and do it while I'm doing it. And I've always just felt like maybe that'll help people learn it better. But I've also been very transparent. So if somebody has a question, please, man, fucking just ask me. And I'll do my best to help you out. All right, these are all lining up, yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Like, I remember when I was first watching like Mags do this stuff. I had zero clue, and I would ask questions, and I just until I physically did it myself, I was like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. And now that I've been doing it, it's like, okay, now when she says, oh, you got to do this and this, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's simple enough. Or when someone says, dude, I really want to do this, but I can't figure it out. I'm like, oh, that's easy. Here, just do it like this. But now I understand. So, but when I say, oh, that's easy, I'm trying to do my best to like explain it in a way so that it's easy for the person that I'm telling it's easy. You know what I mean? It's more like muscle memory than brain knowledge. I totally get that. It is, for me, it is. Even electrical school in my 30s, I had an awesome general math whiz help me with trig and calc, or I would have failed. Absolutely. I got a vest and object builder at the moment, just staring at it at this point. Okay, well, here's the thing. The vest that you have in object builder, does it already have, like, did somebody already make a texture for it? Or do you have to texture it yourself? Because that's going to be a huge thing about it. Actually, hold on a second, guys. I totally fucked this up. We're not supposed to be going all the way down this way. Delete these. So this fence is supposed to be turning here. So, and we'll probably keep that part open. Why not? No, I don't want to keep this part open. Close it off. That, and then now this guy's fence is going to be this color, and they're just going to butt up. Like so. Perfect. So, but I've always tried to be as transparent as I can be, man, with anybody. When somebody asks me a question, I don't like to gatekeep, and I just like to do my best to help them out. To be honest, I just like helping people in general. I get a satisfaction, and this is going to be really weird. And I don't mean it to sound weird, but like I do. I get like a really weird sort of like gratification from helping people. Like, it makes me feel good about myself. And I don't do it for like recognition. I don't do it for people to say, oh man, he's a good guy. I really don't care what other people think. You know what I mean? It's more of like how I feel about myself. And it makes me feel good to be like to help. To just to help people, or to like make somebody smile, man. If I can make somebody smile, like, I feel like I've done a good job for the day. It doesn't really line up all that well. Like this. Like that. What we're gonna do with this one is we're gonna add a broken piece. like so. You are real, Jesse. You're real, and I may left you out there. I appreciate the lurk, buddy. I'm gonna go watch your VOD and see if I can get this work, because that's what I did with your episode. That worked last time. Yes. I have returned to silently watch this. Yeah, no worries, man. Welcome back in. Welcome on back in, friend. Get rid of this. Like that, and let's go like that, and then there we go. Make it look like it was broken. We're gonna put a wrecked car there to make it look like a car hit it. How much of the map is done percent in your opinion? Well, I'll bring it over here and I'll show you like an overall view of it. So the gray and the yellow are my roads. Blues are where I actually have houses and stuff. You leaving, baby? I'll let you sleep as long as I could. I love you. Hey, at least it's not an all-night thing. What time did you get home last night? What time did you leave? Really? I woke up at like 1:15. I like this. One second, guys. I never went in there. To be honest, I thought you were still in there when I went in there. I was like, oh, I went in there. But I left you alone. Demon. I love you, baby. You got 2 more days of this. Or, well, you got today, and then you're fucking right around the corner. You're right around the corner. And then I'll be up there, fucking eating some chicken wing. If you wanted to bring me home some chicken wing tonight, you could. Listen. I'm hungry as fuck, too. But listen, grind through it until you're in your position. Don't like it, fuck them. You understand what I'm saying? Put your head down and just grind through it right now. And it'll get better. If it doesn't get better, you give them the finger and you do something else. Alright? Alright, baby, I love you. So if I have to ask, I'm sorry guys, I was talking to the wife, she's about to go to work for the night. I would say the map's probably at about 40% built. That's not talking about like decor, about 40% built. Bank leaks. A couple months ago, I decided to make a heavily modded DayZ server knowing absolutely nothing about modding. I've learned hundreds of things along the way, mostly watching hundreds of tutorials. And I'm nearly being done with the server and it came out awesome. It's insanely time consuming and it is tons of essentially money, mostly just data entry. It really is. It really is. So when you're making a server, I feel like coding servers is a lot. And I mean, in my opinion, it's still hard, but it's a lot easier. It really is than doing like actual C++ coding. Just editing up some XMLs, not too bad. It's not too bad, but it is very time consuming. It is very time consuming, especially when you're going through like the nitty gritties of it all. You know, it can be very time consuming. This right here, I've been working on this map now for, I started the day after Christmas is when I started. So here we are, April 17th. So almost 4 months I've been on this. And it's not something that I've done like every single day, you know? In fact, I didn't start streaming this till about a month ago. And once I started streaming this is when things just really blew off. It blew up with the map. You know, it really did, because now it's like, I want to get it done. I've got Patreon members, which I'm very, very, very grateful for. So it's like, I don't want to feel like I'm letting them down. And I'm just trying to get things done and moving. You know what I'm saying? Done and moving. But I mean, huge shout out to the Patreon members, man. Like, your guys' support in this has just been fucking fantastic. It really has been. And it's given me something to like, so instead of just doing this in my spare time, it's like, okay, people are actively enjoying this, and you know, they're supporting it. So it's like, it just makes me want to get it done even faster. JC, when you set up a server, what mod do you put off doing till last due to the grind? So here's the thing about my servers. I used to run a lot of DayZ servers, and the DayZ servers that I ran, I mainly play more vanilla style servers. I really don't do modded servers. So my servers, I could literally, I shit you not, give me an empty server and I can have a server ready for you within an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and it's done. And it's done and it's ready to go. Loot's balanced. It's great. When I did my first Christmas server, I shit you not, guys, it took me all of 25 minutes to put it. What took the longest was editor. But if I was to be doing like a modded style server, it's traders absolutely takes the longest. It really does. But can I show you guys something? Especially for those of you who do trader. Now, a lot of you might not know this, or a lot of you might do know this. But bro, you can literally have your trader files done like that with AI. So when I was first starting servers, the AI wasn't huge. It wasn't like really big going when it comes to like DayZ style shit. Here, let me do something here. Let me go to all right, you know what? I'm going to show you two things. Okay, I'm going to show you guys two things. Let me go to, and this is why this is why my mapping's taking longer, because I love to show people how to do things in a sense. Let's go to Notepad. Okay, let me just open up my Notepad. So this is the work that I've been doing for Smurf. So I was going through and I was getting all of the class names from mods, right? So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. I'm gonna learn you something. So say here are my class names, right? We're just gonna come over here and I'm gonna go to what is it, Twitter? Or it's X now. X. Sorry. I go to X. Okay. Oh look. Oh, I don't really go on Twitter much, guys. I really don't go on Twitter much. Okay, let's say we're gonna go to X, for instance. All right, because X you don't have to pay for. Let me go ahead and like her stuff. So we're gonna go to Grok. All right. And now these class names right here, let's just grab these. We'll just grab them. Okay. I'm gonna post this in here. All right. I'm just gonna post it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to say, please, how do we want to word this? Please create me a trader file for the mod Trader Jones. I want the prices to be $5,000 each for the item with unlimited quantity. We just hit enter. Okay, here it goes. It's going through its thing. He's just going through. Let him type his crap. There you guys go. There you guys go. Category weapons. Category Cerberus armor. Category breather armor. It's that easy, dude. It's that fucking easy. And it's done. Can you let me see if it'll do for expansion mod. Can you generate me a market.json for the DayZ expansion market mod using the class names above? Let's see if it works. Oh fuck, I did market comma JSON. Let's see if it works. Dude, I'm just now learning about AI. There you guys go. There you fucking go. Look, it even adds the variants, bro. It's even adding the fucking variants. So it is so stupidly easy now. This was never a thing when I first got it started. When I was first starting, this was never a thing. This was never a thing. And now look how stupid easy it is. And it even explains everything in here, guys. It explains how to work it. Look, assign it to traders. Add the category to the categories. For examples, in clothing.json categories, Apex gear, Apex gear 2. It literally explains fucking everything. Got to fix the 999. Oh, so they don't know that. So really all you have to do is just set it to, I think it's a -1. But bro, that's just saying your max stock is 9,999 items. So you have 1,000. If you wanted it to be unlimited, you just do a quick little change. But bro, this does everything for you. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. This will do so much crap. So much crap. It's absolutely crazy. And that's it. You're good to go, man. You've got your trading. You want to know you want to know something that's really fucking cool too? Want to know something that's really fucking cool? So, you know how like you have a config, right? Let me open up a thing real quick. Let me go to where's all the Smurf shit? Smurf shit had a bunch. What is this? I don't even know what that is. I just swore I had some stuff for Smurfs crap. Oops, hold on. Let me bring up my frame builder back. Minimize this. I might have put it in DayZ shit already. No? Oh, right here. Smurf shit. Okay, so say we come to this YRTSK, the Halo pack, right? That's not going to be a good one. It's not going to be a good one. You know what would be a good one? What about Smurf? I just came back. I'm going to show you another thing. Now I was looking for the folder that had all your stuff in it. So let me go to my DayZ shit, right? Let me go to my very, very, very first mod that I ever did. Where is it? Where is it? Dying DayZ clothing. This was the first mod that I ever did, guys. Okay, first mod. So we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna crack this open real quick. So you see all of these items, right? All of these items. So listen. I'm about to show you guys something. Let's open up this config. Okay. Let's open up this config. This blows my fucking mind. Control A to select everything. Control C. Let's go back to Grok. Control V. There's the config, right? We're going to paste the entire config. Please generate me a list of class names that I can copy. Here we go. You ready for this? Oh, fuck. Did I post the wrong one? Oh, well, anyways, there's all the class names. Oh, dude, I've already done it. Here. Okay, let me paste again and let me go. Please generate me a list of class names from this config that I can copy. There we go. There's all of the class names. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is with this right here, from this class name list, please generate me a types.xml for the game DayZ. I want the nominal to be, let's just say 0 for this, with a lifetime of 7,200 seconds. I want the items to spawn in. I've never gotten this. So let's see how detailed we can get it. I want the items to spawn in tier 1 with a flag. I'm sorry, a usage flag of village. Let's see if it'll do it. Let's see if it'll fucking do it, dude. Bro, look at this. Look at this. It's so fucking stupid. Do you have any idea how long it took me to used to do this shit the old school way? Look, it's even doing the flags right. So fucking dumb, bro. It is so dumb. Look, it's literally giving me a complete types file. Complete types file. Now I'm gonna let it finish its thing. I'll let it finish its thing. I will not forget to add trash cans and mailboxes. I know, I'm sorry. This is what happens, guys. This is a JC stream. I know you guys probably just want to watch maps, but I like to share knowledge, and this is something that I've recently learned, and I want to share this knowledge because this would have helped me This would have helped me last week. I just learned about this like 2 days ago. Okay. Do you know how long it took me to build that types file, Smurf? If I would have known this, I would have had it done in 10 minutes. Oh, I love your guys' input. Absolutely. Absolutely. Look at this, guys. Xmas M4, it's even doing it as weapons. Okay, but this is the best part. This is the best part that I feel. Oh, what is this? It's almost done. Let it finish. Here we go. So we've got all of this. Let's come up here. Let's copy everything. There's a little box that you can copy from. And the best part about this one, guys, is you don't have to pay for Grok. Chat GPT, to get it like this, you have to pay for it. This is free. All right, so we're going to copy all of this. We're going to go to this is the one that I like using the most. Control A to select all, Control V. You always want to check it. Oh, hold on. I did the wrong thing. My bad. Hold on, guys. I copied the wrong thing. Let's just open this back up real quick. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. Copy to clipboard. There we go. So there is an error on this one. Let's see what the error is. Error on line 464, column 12, opening and ending category lines 460. So don't just take it for granted. Like, don't just take it for what it is. Like, there's gonna be, it's gonna fuck up. Right here. So this close argumentation, this is not right. So just delete that. Did I fix it? No. Category names is clothes. That should be right. Is there another one that's fucked up like that? 464. Hold on a second here. I'm trying to see if I can't find the unclosed XML attribute. It all looks closed to me. .464 column 10. You guys see the error? Because I don't. It's gonna be in this one here, it looks like. Let's delete this. There you go. Done. Valid XML now. So it's just stupid easy shit, man. It's stupid easy. Sorry, that tangent, I know. All right, let's finish this fence. All of this is relevant. Some might not realize it, but eventually everything here will be useful to someone. Absolutely, dude. I think so. I think so. Like, us getting this barbecue grill in game is very, to me, it's very pertinent to mapping. If you want to get objects in game, you have to know how to do it. If you want to work on a DayZ server, like, these are things that you need to know. And if I have the information, I am 100% willing to share it. I really am, guys. I'm here to share whatever knowledge I have with whoever wants to learn it. If you think if I know something that you might want to know, I will be more than happy to sit there and teach you how to do it. Because like I said a little earlier, and I know it might be a little weird, but I get a weird gratification from helping people. I really do. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. this. That. Like this. Delete, delete. So perfect. Perfect, baby. Oh, dude, Smurf, did you just miss that? Did you just miss that, bro? See, that's why right there, Smurf MVP, dude. Sitting at work. And he's still in here with a sword sharp, ready to keep the chat safe. Like this. Like, bam. Yes. Here we go. Let's grab like that one. This. Why I hate, listen, what, see how I just rotated that and all of these got fucked up? That doesn't happen in editor. It doesn't. I still truly feel that editor is better in some ways, guys. Editor is better in some ways. But the only massive benefit to Terrain Builder, truthfully, is you can literally edit the terrain as you go. And that's just huge. That's just huge. Should we put a side gate here? Let me see. Will this work? I think we can make this work. We grab a pole. There we go. Perfect. All right, come here. Delete this one. Delete that one. Our houses. Oof. Yes. All right, I feel like not everything needs a fence though. This house would probably need a fence. This one won't. So you see like what we got going on right here? I can fix this real quick. Let's bring this down so like that. Let's go over to our smooth brush. Bring our factor down. Hold on one second, guys. Listen, guys, I'm sorry that I had to answer the phone, but listen, I'm really not though, because when my grandmother calls, I answer. You always answer family, man. You never, unless they're prone to just always asking for money, but you never know what it is. You never know what's gonna be. All right, this one we don't need. To be honest, I might just get rid of this house. I don't like that house there. We'll put maybe like a garage over here or something. But for the most part, I'm liking this. This house. Do we want to fence these in? Yeah, I think we're going to. Although this is kind of pretty far out there. We don't need, no, I like this. This is fine. This is fine. Put one of these here. Maybe put another shed like that over here. I really like utilizing these sheds. Like this. One of these needed to move. I think it was this one, right? Yeah. That one needed to move. You can actually put another one of these sheds like right over here. Let's grab some shitters. Put some shitters out here somewhere. Put a shitter like right there. You get a shitter. This guy's rich. He has 2 shitters in his yard. Put a shitter right here. I'm liking this house the way it is, but I'm probably going to fence this one in with concrete, like a concrete fence. That's all good. This one won't get, we're not going to fence this one in. I don't think. Nah, we won't fence that one in. All right, let's get rid of these fences that are here. We don't need them anymore. Like so. Looking good. We do want to grab concrete one though. What is this one? Concrete 4. How's this one look? No, that's military type shit. We don't want that. What is this one? Nope, that's not what we want.
Oh my
Try to
God,
find like a
you're genius.
residential concrete.
You are a genius. Oh my God.
Well, I know exactly where I've got it, so we'll just come down here. There we go. That's what I want. Did the alert happen? Yes. Yeah, it played the genius song. It played it. I am a genius. So Bobby, how's working from home today? Are you having a good day today? Too many meetings. Kayla is not pleased. So Kayla got off at 1:30 last night. She didn't get home till almost 2 a.m. So I just let her sleep because I knew she was going to be tired because she had to work from 1 to 8 tonight. And she just left for work and she was like, I'm not happy. I was like, I'm so sorry. She's in like the training process where she has to work at another store until her store opens. And then she's going to be over there and then she's going to be like the assistant store manager over there. So it's like they're making her learn pretty much everything. Granny's good. Granny's good. She actually was calling me she asked me what size pants my son's wearing now. Like I said, even though it wasn't anything important, you always answer the phone calls. And she's finally out of the hospital. She's back home. Everything's good. They had to give her a blood transfusion, which I knew was what was needed to happen. But now that she's back home and she had her blood transfusion, she's doing much, much better. Like there's something in the air today that everyone's just in a funky mood. I mean, I'm trying to be in a good mood. I'm sorry if my mood is funky. I'm not meaning for it to be funky, friend. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I want it to be like that. Here we go. That's not bad. Let's go like that. There we go. Oh shit. Today, this Sunday is Easter, isn't it, guys? I totally forgot that it was frickin' Easter. That means I gotta go get Easter eggs. So I could. I'm sorry, I forget. Yeah. This weekend's Easter. That means we get to do Easter egg hunts. I personally love getting up, even though my son is 11 now, and he's like, it's to the point where he still likes it, but it's not like it used to be. But I love getting up in the morning and going and hiding eggs and watching the kids run around and like find Easter eggs. I love it. It's like peak dad stuff, you know? I'm sorry. She's trying to get him a nice outfit for Easter. I'm like, I don't think he's gonna wear that, but we'll try. I'm so cheap. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't sit here and search anymore. I just go to where I know I have the asset. All right, so we want it like that. Like this. Perfect. Yo, what up, Tiff? I see Steven in the back trying to get out. Is he? He's climbing all over the place. He's wanting his outside time. So I've been taking him outside, or her. I've been taking her outside every day now. And we sit outside for like a good 20, 30 minutes. Letting her get some like natural, just natural sunlight. She loves it. She freaking loves it. Oh man. Steven is a her. Yes. Yes. We found out Steven was a female about 6 months ago. I did the whole sexing thing where, you know, lift her up, see what sex it is. Cause you can't sex a reptile when they're too young. So you have to wait till they're younger. And, we did the whole sex thing, and yeah, she's, it's a female. All right, let's go to, actually, I think we need one more thing under fences. Let's come here, and I want to grab some of this. I want to be a dick. Yo, Smurf, dude. Appreciate the gifted sub to Tiff, man. You ain't gotta do all that, buddy. I appreciate you though, man. We're gonna be a dick, guys. People aren't gonna be able to drive through here. The lizard cam was redeemed. Yes, yeah. He's back there. He's back there. Why you look at the way she's looking at me? Hold on, let me pull up my OBS so I can actually see what's going on here. Look. Oh, she jumped. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that button. Fuck me. Everybody drop, I guess. Exclamation point drop. I really didn't mean to do that button. I hit the wrong button. So just do an exclamation point drop, and then I'll try and start the drop and see if it works. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. I also want to throw that along here some. All right, is this gonna work? Let me see. Oh, Q drop doesn't even work. Sorry. Are you going to change her name to from Steve? No. So it's now been Stevie. But you know what? We've had the lizard now for almost 2 years. I can't confuse him. So I still call him Steven. Or her Steven. I still call her Steven. Because I don't want to confuse him, you know? Well, I found out that it was a female a couple months back. And because when they're first small, it's like a snake. You can't sex a snake until they get a little older. So it wasn't until about 6 months ago that I was able to lift her tail and see if it was a male or a female. And it turns out it's a female, which makes total sense. That's why she's so damn snippy all the time. Does this make sense to be here? It doesn't. It totally doesn't make sense to be here. Barn brick might though. Yeah, this could be here. How rude? What do you mean? What's rude about that? What am I supposed to do? She's very rude. She's very snippy. She's very what's the word? She's very temperamental. Okay? She's very temperamental. And I now know why. I think we're actually going to move this. I want to put the garages along here. That doesn't fit. They don't fit. We'll keep the cow shed. We'll just keep the cow shed. That doesn't fit though either, because there's no fucking animals here. What can we put here, guys? I gotta put something here. I think what would be good to go here. Hey, Kate, what's up? What's happening? Where are you? Guess I should use this one. Hi, hey. Put the cow one on the map. Put one cow on the map. I mean, there's cows. There's cows on the map. You know what, let's do some of these modded buildings, yeah? What the hell is this thing? Yeah, that's a cool house. We'll have to decorate it inside editor though. We can use that house. We have a single story H1. What is these ones? Oh, this is the villa. What is this? What is a Fagasta? Oh, that's a fucking boat. We don't want a boat there, guys. A mash? Oh, it's one of these little things. We need to put some of those on our airfield. Barrels? You're going to keep me company while I try and nap this cold off? Oh no. Still bothering you, eh? That's no bueno. That's no freaking bueno. Here. A UG bunker? What the hell is this thing? What? Okay. Got some pillows. A fort rampart? What the hell? It's just sand. Got some barrels. What is this thing? There we go. Put one of these houses that you really, there's just no reason to go into it. Fuck it. That's what we're doing. You get one of these. Okay. I think we're good. Let's start doing our wrecks and stuff. I can enlarge it, yeah, but you don't really want to enlarge stuff, man. You don't want to, because when you start stretching things too much, it really fucks the collision up. Like, it really does. So I would highly recommend to not oversize things as much as you can, because it really just doesn't fit right. You know what I mean? It makes it really janked. Actually, we do have some cool bunkers. I was trying to figure them out. Check these out, dudes. So we've got these little things that you can go into, and they're like little bunker doors. But then we also have these. And I was really wanting to use this as a bunker. So you basically, you put it somewhere in game, and then you just open the door and into the ground, and then you go down the stairs, and then you put stuff inside in the bunker, obviously. But it's like, these are this is very hard to fucking place, because I don't have anything that will cover the terrain. You know what I mean? So this is why I'm wanting to learn how to build stuff to just cover my fucking terrain, because I've tried to put this somewhere, and it's very hard to do this with just vanilla assets. Now, he also has some other cool stuff, like a bridge. Check that bridge out. But this bridge isn't going to work for my map, because I'm using, I mean, maybe it could work along my asphalt bridge, but I would have to have like a double road, you know, and I don't have a double road anywhere. But I really want to use this bunker somewhere. I just don't know where I can use it. And he's got these cool little fences, little camo fences. A wall flag. What is a wall flag? Oh, fuck, guys. Oh, fuck. I could literally take this wall flag right here. I can texture it, and then I can hang these on things. I can hang American flags off of it. Holy shit. That's happening. That's totally happening. We're going to have American flags. I want people to be hanging American flags off of things, man. Yep. You won't do it? Says who? Absolutely gonna have American flags hanging off this shit. Look out, he's figured out how to do flags. Barns don't have a floor, right? Can you place it over the bunker? Barns do have a floor. State flags? Well, see, here's the thing. This is an object that you have to place in editor. Like, this isn't something that you can find and hang up. So we're just gonna hang like American flags. off of buildings and stuff. Yeah, or like, you know, come and take it, shit like that. Sorry, I got totally distracted. Do you see what happens? Do you see what happens, man? I get too distracted, guys. I really do apologize. I didn't want that. I wanted this. I thought so. Barn had terrain floor. So here's the thing with this bunker. Here, let me go back to the bunker real fast. Wait, did I delete that blank flag off the house? I did. Okay. So here's the thing about this bunker. The bunker itself will be easy to use or to cover up. So this one here, right? It'll be easy to place. It's just having a hard time covering the top of it. You sound like the show The Big Bang when Sheldon has a web thing. Fun with flags. I love American flags. I'm very patriotic. I have a massive respect for our military, for the police. Like I'm very, you know, I just have to I need something that'll cover this. Now maybe, hold on a second. Hold on one frickin' second. Damn it. Do you see what you've done? I can drop it underground, but I have to have something to cover it with. So let's put it here. Let's try something, guys. Let's try something. So let's grab our normal brush and wait, that's too much. Let's just grab single points. Nope, that's not gonna work either. See how it's much bigger than I need it to be? Okay, let's see what we can do here. All right, so really that's all we would need to drop it, I think. Right? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Let's flatten this out now. No, it's gonna have to go smaller than this. So let's suck it down to about right there, right? So now what we're gonna do is this up ground, I'm going to grab a height set. And I'm gonna grab this height and I'm gonna set this to just 1. We'll go like that. We'll go like this. Like this, like that. Okay, now let's grab this item. Let's float it up here a little bit. So there we go. So that's pretty much in line. Pretty much in line. Doesn't look, oh, there's a little bit of clipping in there, just a little bit. Maybe do something like that. That's what we would need right there. Right? Okay. So now that we've got that, let me take this thing and let me set it to a keep absolute position. Come back here. So let's set this up. I think if I grab this one, yeah, see now terrain clipped into it a little bit. All right, let me try a smooth factor. See what I'm saying? This is my problem, guys. This right here, this is my problem. All right, hold on. We have to click this. I have to make it not. Gotta follow. I gotta be able to move it. Okay, so now I would have to find some way. I would have to find some way to block this off. You get what I'm saying? And like, and then I have to cover this up. It's just too hard. Like, this asset is great to use, but I don't understand how I would make it work. You know what I mean? I just don't understand how I would implement it. How do you not fall through the floor? It's got collision. So we learned that yesterday. That's what we learned yesterday, was how to give items collision so you don't fall through the floors. Did you see you can't just sink it underground? You can't. Nope, you can't, because the ground, like I said, there's no tunneling. There's no tunneling. So now if I wanted to, I could make something like, okay, let's go back. Let's go to a flat area. Come over here where it's nice and flat. Let me grab this bunker again. Okay, there we go. Nice and flat here, right? Oh yeah, it clips. So look, if you go down, now it's all, if I do this, like that, that's how I would want it. Well, now if I go under the ground, I won't be, when I open it up, it's just grass. It's just dirt. Shit, look at this. Yeah, it's filled inside with the ground now. So, but here's what I'm thinking. What if we were to grab something like this, right? But then let's get some, what can we do? I was thinking maybe something like platforms, right? Just kind of build it with platforms, because we can come up like this high. All right, so this is just for shits and gigs right now, guys. But we would do something like this, right? We'd have to come one more out. Like this. All right, is that clipping inside? That's clipping inside a little bit. So we'd have to go to about right there. See what I'm saying? Like, it just, there's nothing lines up. Nothing lines up. All of the DayZ maps have underground bunkers. Is it DayZ editor that you make underground buildings, or you can't do okay, we have a bunker. We have one. It's over here. I'll show you. But to do it, you have to drill a hole in the ground, and then things need to float. So this is an underground bunker. And you come into it from right here on that building right there. But to do this, you have to, it has to float. So I can make this float, right? But it's the problem that I'm having is making it float but line up with the terrain. So over there, I was able to do it with staircases going down. Here, I'm not going to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my problem, because I just can't get this, like this asset. It's a great little asset. It really is. But the way it's done is just weird. It's just weird. I would love to use it. I don't know how I'm going to make it work though. Now, I'm sure I could probably find a way to make it work. I mean, if there's trust me, give me enough time, I can figure out some way to make this line up and make it look good. That's it. That's just it. That's it. Bunkers have to be planned for. This one up here, I planned for this bunker. All right. Like this, I knew I was going to put a bunker here. So I made a platform. So if you come in here, like this is all platform floors. And then I put this building, basically the exit building. And then I just came down with it with stairs, with ladders, or like the staircases. So like I planned for this, but I can do something with it. I can find a place for it. I can just drill a hole into the ground. It's not here. Let me go somewhere where it's like high elevation. Here, we'll come out here. This is a nice high elevation. I'll even freaking, we'll flatten the ground out. Okay. Ground is flat. Put this item here. Now that we have that ground flat, this is the size I want to use. Let's come down here. Let's grab this height right here. Come back over to this item. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this height. There we go. Poof. All right, there we go. So now our item's at the bottom of the ground. Bring it up. I mean, I didn't need to go that deep, but you get the idea. Okay, so this is a royal pain in the fucking dick in Terrain Builder too. So now that we have this item here, we can literally place it like this, right? It's great. It'll be in the ground. Everything's fine. But I have to find a way to cover this hole. And that's the part that's hard, is literally covering the hole. Because I could have a hole in the ground. That's easy. Now, if I was to be using the different bunker assets, sure, we could probably make this work. But the hard part is covering the top of it. Because DayZ doesn't allow you to just tunnel into the ground. Like, I really wish they could. It would make so much more sense. But I don't know where. Like, I would love to put little things like this all over the map. Just literally, just little all over the map. Just little bunkers that you find. And I would make this building tier 4 loot. And you'd fucking find these little things and they'd just be like little bunkers everywhere. I would love to do it, but I don't know how I would make it work. That's my problem. Now, believe it or not, this is actually a little higher than it needs to be. So let me go like this. Let me height set this. Bring that one up. Bring this one up. Bring this one up. Oh fuck! I done lost my thing, didn't I? It's way up in the sky now. Let me bring it back down for you guys. Go. So yeah, that's where you struggle. Now I will say, you see how my cursor is like wanting to sink to the ground? This is easier to do in editor. Oh, there's a dungeon. Exclamation point join, guys. Get on the dungeon. So yeah, it's not easy, man. It's just not easy. Let's come over here. Let's height set all of this back and we'll just kind of smooth it over. And that's all we can really do.
Jason, I just wanted you
like,
to
I would love
yourself a big old bag of hot wieners, okay? Love you.
Love you. Dragon Wild, I have not seen it. You went in alone last. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your message. I didn't see the dungeon until it's too late. All right, let me just, guys, I just want to finish this area before I got to, before I call it a day. We want to finish this area. That's what we're doing. We're on Rex, right? Yeah. All right, let's place some wrecked cars. Let's put some caravans. I really like using these caravans. They're awesome. Put one there. Let's put one over here. grab one of these bad boys. Park it over here. Put a bus out here. Yeah, let's crash a bus on the road. Why the fuck not? Crash it on this road. Although, I gotta go get food. You beautiful people have an awesome, fantastic day. Casper, I love you, buddy. You have a good one, dude. I feel like buses don't need to be on here. So that's a no. Put some of these. Put one of those like there. Put one like over here. Grab some of these bad boys. Put one there. Should we put a well on this town, guys? I'm thinking a well. Let's put a well here. Too many people complain about not having enough wells. Oh, we'll put a well. Here we go. Put this under houses though. That's a good place for a well, right? Right there. There you guys go. You have a well. Don't complain. A hidden well? I thought about using some of the Sakal wells, honestly, and just putting some Sakal wells like in the woods just for people to stumble across. Shit. See, now we're about to get to it to where we're gonna let's get decorations going. No, the
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
thing.
still a piece of
What's up,
garbage.
buddy? Ads are fixing to start on YouTube or on Twitch. I'm not really doing my decorations yet. I'm just trying to get the main part done, and then I'm coming back and everything's going to get decorated. So like little decorations like this will be done at a later date. Right now, I'm just trying to get the areas built, and then I'll be coming through and I'll be doing all of that kind of stuff. Bush, which chances are I might not do that on stream. I don't know yet. All right, so let's just put some of these bushes around. We like it bushy. I'm just kidding. A little bit of stubble's all right. Like that. It's a good bush. Move over to this bush here. I have no idea what bush this is, but yep, we're gonna use it. Looks good. Put one over here. Grab some of these bushes. So bushes are something that just needs to be sporadic. It needs to not be like it needs to not be planned, if that makes any sense. You gotta I feel like bushes just have to be kind of sporadic. As long as they're not blocking like doorways and stuff, we're probably gonna just get rid of that house. I don't like it there. They've got to be sporadic. Like you're about to see. You see what it looks like now? Just wait till the trees and stuff get done. Like it completely transforms the area once there's bushes and trees. Completely transforms the area. Like I feel like terraforming is massively needed. And I feel like a lot of DayZ maps don't have enough trees and bushes. Like the game is supposed to be, it's supposed to be an apocalypse game, right? There's no one maintaining this shit. It should just be going crazy. We got to push Revenge of the Nerds, best movie. Yeah. All right, let's go like this. This is a nice big bush. Here, you want the bush hit? You want the well hidden? We can hide the well behind some bushes. Look at that. People might actually like that. Believe it or not, people might like that because it would provide some sort of cover. Let's see what that looks like. We just kind of cover it all with bushes. Like that. Yeah, people might like that, dude. All right, these are pretty big bushes, so let's put one here. We'll put another one like right over here. All right, let's go to trees. So to get my trees, I'm going to just copy from here real quick. Go. That is a much bigger fucking block of trees than I thought. Holy shit. All right, well, let's just do this for now. Move these trees off my roads. Like so. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Like that. Move you. Perfect. All right, so now we can just grab this tree here, put you there. That's a good tree. Loving it. Move you. You. This is a cool tree too. Let's put you over here. Perfect. All right. Let me reset my camera real quick. There we go. It's like this. Put you like so. All right, now we just start fucking plopping some trees down. Put one over here. Bring you into the ground a little bit. I hate the roots sticking out of the ground. It makes no freaking sense to me why they do that. One there. Let's put one over here. Let's grab one of these trees. There. This one like that. Like that. There we go. Put you over there. Right over here. This tree can just kind of hang out in the back. Put on the side. Another thing about trees, guys, is you want to make sure your trees are in a way to where they actually cast shadows on your buildings. It's like detrimental. You want the trees to cast shadows because it just looks so much better when you're going through an area and like you actually have shadows everywhere. So much better. That's a pretty big tree, but we're leaving this in like the nice open field. We could probably put another one right here. Get away with it. What do you guys think? Is that too much? I think it looks good. Like you see the shadows that it's casting? That's really what you want. You want it to cast shadows, man. Because I will no support Paragon no more. Almost up to par with my server. What's wrong with Paragon? I'm assuming you're talking about the mod Paragon, right? What'd they do? Let's grab like this. Put these over here. This is a little okay. So what we're gonna do here is I'll show you what we're gonna do there, because I kind of like. I mean, this is something that not everybody might like. I really like it, and I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna handle it. All of these edges, being that we're on an island. Okay, so this part of the map is we don't need to fuck with that just yet. Being that we're on an island, let me save real fast. I really like doing this with rocks. Once it saves. I'm taking ages to save here lately. Rocks. Or rock. Let's grab these ones, I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll grab these ones. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to create little like rock shelves. I like it over here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. Yeah. To be honest, I don't even have the Sakal rocks in. Maybe I should add those in real quick. Here, let me show you guys how to do that if you guys don't know how to do it. Let me save real fast. Oh fuck. I would probably have to no, all I have is the Sakal. Oh, I do have rock Sakal. Hold on a second. Let me add those in real fast. Add a directory, P drive. Oh, no. Here we go. And that's how you basically just add new rocks in. Those are all like lava stones, it looks like, though. Oh, let's see what this rock wall 7 is. Ooh, I like that one. I really like that one. That's a good looking rock. Let's see here. Those are snow. We don't want snow stones. 14 lava. Kind of cool. Add some lava stones around. Bitch. Like that. That. All right, hold on. Go back to my rocks. Sorry. Rock wall 7 round? What is this one? Wow, that's just a... I really didn't add a whole lot. What is this one? Oh, that's the big one. Did you ever think of you? Did you ever think you would say those words, JC? That's a good looking rock. Honestly, not really. Not really. But I do like things like that. Like, I'm weird because I could go out into the real world and just be like, that's a good looking rock. I'm like, oh, that's a good looking tree. Like, I do like that kind of stuff. I'm thinking here, I mean, I like these rocks. These rocks are good. Right? Although I don't know if they do what I want them to do. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, they kind of do. They kind of do. So I really like doing this. I feel like it adds really good depth to the map. To make it kind of feel like you're up actually on a terrace in a way. Because I'm going to be adding, so like, it doesn't look like it right now, but like out here on the beach and stuff, there's going to be lots of rock. Like, it's going to be very rocky. Like, it's going to be very rocky. So, and it's, to me, it's better than just having your ground just like smooth out. You know what I'm saying? Like I really like it. It just looks more natural. Oh, it's gonna be real rocky. Like bam, just rocks. Rocks. Like dude, I'm gonna have rocks like literally everywhere, man. Everywhere in the sand. Because I want it to look like a rocky beach. Like if the big rock walls haven't given it away, I really like the rock walls and stuff. Like I really like that. Like fuck, we might even do a fucking rock wall right here, man. Like why not? I love rock walls. I mean, we won't do it here though, but yeah, you get the idea. Okay. ADHD, stop. Need more trees. We're here for trees. Let's grab some, let's grab a few dead ones. You got to sprinkle a few dead trees out there. All right. Not every tree's alive. Unfortunately. And also what I would like to do, let me come over here real fast. There we go. We'll add a few of these bad boys. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want the one that has the stump on it as well. Hold on. These ones. Yep, that's what I want. Because you got to have some dead fallen trees, guys. It just makes sense. Let's put one like right here. Put one like maybe right here. Put another like over here. There. One there. Put one maybe in this guy's yard. No, that guy's rich. Put one like there. There we go. It just adds a lot of depth. Dead trees around the crater. Oh, my guy. Everything in the crater's dead. Yeah, this is all dead. That's where the bomb blew. So yeah, everything's dead. The live trees are up here outside of the gas, but inside it's all dead in here, man. It is all dead, my friend. Ooh, it's a good shot to come back here though, because I want to grab some of these stumps. All right, let's reset our camera. Let's come on in. Let's put a stump right there. Put a stump in here. Stumps are like it's like little things like this that not a lot of people do. Bro, it's game changing, man. Like it really enhances the scenery. Really enhances it. You want plenty of bushes. You got to have, you know, stumps, trees and stuff. Like it's natural. It's going to happen. All right. So now once we've got that, we can zoom way out. Oh yeah. See, like you see all along this is all going to be like rock ledges, rock faces and stuff. We have our natural rock fall over here, but like all of this is going to be like a natural rock faces. All right, so let's come up here. Let's grab some trees. Go nutso with it. Put some trees some trees out here. That way the Patreon testers aren't fucking running up on just empty villages with nothing, you know? Gotta have trees. No trees there. It's all rocks. This all rock? No, this is not. So there's rock and mixed into here. Okay, so basically where the rock is mixed in, guys, we can't have trees where there's rock texture. Catch my drift? Like, I'm very serious about it. It's got to look right. And I like the thick forests, man. It's good. It's just very good for me. Like, I really like it. For this, let's just grab like a little cluster. Bam. Perfect. Little cluster of trees. That's all trees up in here. Great. So let's just move. Nope, I don't want trees too much on that, because it just looks weird. If you do, you got to like really sink them in. It looks more natural. But we'll end up doing this. This will be more precise tree placement, because this is all rocks. So like over here, we can have trees. But you can't have any trees on the rocks. So that'll be more natural placement. Just for now, we can go nutso with it. Like so. This later. Got a lot of trees to plant. I just want to plant trees around this though. That's all I'm doing right now. This is all going to be sandy beach. Well, we can go ahead and place some trees where there's currently grass texture, but a lot of this is going to get redone. My mask will. I'll be changing these textures around. But for right now, it's okay. Yes. Like that bad boy. It's looking good. Put one like over here. Looking fantastic. Oh, dude, Wabba Dabba, did you get any good news, man? They ever call you back, brother? That's all sand. Here we go. Let's grab some of this. Little tree right there. Move this bad boy. All right. I mean, that's not looking too freaking bad, guys. It's not looking too freaking bad. Put some of this shit up in here. Make it nice and thick. We want lots of bushes, guys. Oh, this tree's too close to that one. Move this tree. And this tree needs to be moved over to here. Pine trees are good to be right next to each other, not them other trees. All right. I mean, I think that's looking pretty darn good so far. Just like a little village. Oh yeah. Looking good. Again, keep in mind all of like the decor and stuff, we'll do that afterwards, guys. That's going to be on a second pass. I'll come through here. I'll put like wood reserves and you know, vines and making it overgrown, all that kind of good stuff. Nope, no luck yet. I'll just paint some shit for now while I wait. I got you, man. I got you. Well, I'm keeping you in there, buddy. I'm keeping you in there. Trying to send positive vibes your way. Like that. Fuck, I gotta get the kids soon. Move you over to here, over to there. Guy's got a tree already in his yard. Maybe put one more stump in his yard. Why not? Here we go. All right, for the most part, I think that's just for like the first little pass. That's about it. So my thought process behind this map, guys, as always, is a lot of these little just towns, a lot of towns, but all of these towns are going to have chances to spawn tundras and shit. We actually need one more thing. Hold on one second. A few things that I forgot to place here. These. I really like using these because hunting loot is very, very prominent here, guys. Very prominent. We've got one already over there. Let's put one here. Put one there. I really like the use of these. Like, really like the use of these. I feel like maps don't use these enough. They don't use enough of those, and they're fantastic because they can like double up as like, oh, this is just an outside eating area for a family, or it's hunting loot, man. It's freaking hunting loot. And who doesn't want a bunch of hunting loot, right? Perfect. Actually, you know what we haven't put in any of these yards here? Holy crap. Hold on one second. Who did it? Who fucking did it? It was Birch. Of course it's Birch. Yo, what up, Birch? What's up, War Daddy? Oh man, I love it. What are these things called again, guys? Miscellaneous something. Right there, greenhouse. All right, so we need to put a greenhouse over here. Greenhouse right there. Let's put a greenhouse. I mean, this dude's rich. He definitely needs a greenhouse. Put him a greenhouse back here. The greenhouse there. Let's throw one right here. And then maybe one more greenhouse over here. All right, that's it, dudes. I think this area is ready to be tested in game, yeah? Yo, how's it going? Hope all's well. Hey, Rakan, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Mix it up with a polytunnel. The polytunnels are what I've been using in the cities, like the bigger main cities type deal. You know what I mean? But I guess I could put a polytunnel there instead. And just for shits and gigs, we're gonna put one more. Right over here underneath this tree. Perfect. Here we go. All right, let's test in. Let's go test in game, guys. Test in game. I just put an outhouse next to the deer stands. Put a shitter by the deer stands. That's great. I still have to go through and place all the deer stands, man. We still gotta go through and place all the deer stands. Okay, so what we want to do now is first things first. Let's go to our object. No, not object builder. We're not doing that. We got to go to our add-on builder because I have to put that. Where's it at? I have to put the barbecue grill into Arcadia add-ons right there. That way our barbecue grill will show up. Okay, so that's done. Now we got to open up PBO project because you got to pack your map with PBO project. And let's pack her, baby. No, I won't miss it. They close at 4. I'm about to go. I got to go pick my kid up at 2:30. And then as soon as I pick him up, I'm literally going to I'm going there like right after I pick him up. So I got to pick my kid up from school at 2:30 and then I'm going to the post office. Ugh, shiza. Tired, man. And then I think I'm taking tomorrow off from mapping. I don't think I'm gonna map tomorrow, guys. Oh, let's see this. We got another email. I have to stream for 120 minutes. My commission is 80 pounds. Oh, really? The Twitch opportunity, guys. My name is Miguel, part of the campaign management at WeHype. We have provided opportunities for games like Dying Light, Clash Royale, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, and many more. We have an opportunity for you that we have Sonic Rumble. So I have to do a Sonic Rumble Twitch for 2 hours, and they'll pay me 80 pounds. Well, hot damn. What do you know? $106, right? I mean, we're gonna have to take a look at what the hell Sonic Rumble is, right? What the hell is Steven doing? Holy crap, guys. Look at this. He is all the way up there. Steven, what are you doing, dude? He's like way up at the top of his cage. Oh, we can actually close down Trade Builder. I can close that. Oh. Hey, I mean, we did get a barbecue. We did get a barbecue grill home. He wants his outside time, absolutely. The problem with those things is the payouts are like, you do it and then it's like a month, 2 months later. Like when we did that Uno thing, I think I made like $130 off the Uno thing, but it took like 2 months to get it. What? Excuse me. We gotta see what Sonic Rumble is. Okay, so Sonic Rumble is like legitimately a Sonic game. It's a mobile game. How do you get these? I think it's just based on channel size. If you look in my description of my channel, I have it for business inquiries to email my business email account. So I just get a lot of emails. 7 more hours? The heck? What time did you start your work? And then a lot of them comes from like Stream Elements. Sorry, I didn't sleep good last night. I didn't sleep good. But Stream Elements will do it. 6 a.m., 50-hour work weeks. Whoa. So 6 a.m., so 10-hour days. Oh, what time is it? Oh yeah, that's right. You're behind me. I was gonna say it's 2 o'clock here. It's freaking 2 o'clock. Yep, you get an email for Twitch to play games. Absolutely. Yeah, you're 3 hours behind me. I forgot. My bad. I didn't think anything. Of course it's a thing. Absolutely. If you put a business inquiry out, like a business inquiry email, dude, I get a lot of emails. How do you think we played Farming Simulator 25 for free? I didn't pay for that game. They offered me a key to pay. So instead of me getting paid for that, that was my compensation. How do you play a mobile game on your computer? There's websites that you can download, or there's emulator type things that if your internet is connected to the same thing, like you can share the screen, like a mirror thing. To be honest with you though, Rakan, a lot of it is not, it's like not worth your time, to be honest. Okay, so let's go check this shit out, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Steven. Do you see him? Hold on. at Steven up there just chilling. I don't know what he's doing. When I end, I need to pass this to someone else. Oh, you just want me to raid somebody? You always want me to raid somebody? I usually raid. Sometimes I don't. He's just hanging out. Every time I look back, he's in a different area. And he's just staring at me really weird, and it's funny. He's like, Dad, what are you doing? 3 more hours, or you have more hours? I get you. I understand. I understand. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm so stupid. We went into our test server. This isn't even how I play the fucking game. Why'd you guys let me do that? Wait. No, that is how we play the game, right? No? How do we normally test? In offline. I'm drawing like a complete blank. Oh, I remember how. Sorry. Complete blank there, dudes. Complete blank. I'm testing it, but that's a test server. That's just Chinaris. I'm tired. This needs to go away. Close this. Oh yeah, I can finally close down Blender for right now. Don't need Blender either. Oh, I can't take a nap. I can't sleep during the day. Plus, Kayla's at work for the rest of the day, so I gotta be there with my kid. But I could totally use a nap right now. Abso-freaking-lutely, I could use a nap. You get sleepy. You're dying over here. Hey, I appreciate the bits, man. What are you dying for? What happened? What happened? I actually can see that little message effect. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's open up our DayZ, guys. Old DayZ. So this is what we gotta do. We gotta go to our parameters, and we've got to turn this on and this on, and then we hit play. We haven't done this in a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's probably really hard to follow, and I do apologize, guys. I really do apologize. Hi, Steven. Wanna come hang out for a little bit? Will Daddy test his map? It's all over the place. I don't like the way you're looking at me. All right, you're being very sassy. Oh my god, I freaking forgot it again, dudes. I gotta unload my mods. God, has it really been this long since we've tested it in this version? I think it's because we've been testing an editor. Gotta unload these mods. There we go. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you drop again? Did you freaking drop again? Thank you for the entertainment while I swallowed 5 guys. Time to go back to work. Ooh. How'd they taste? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, I am getting sleepy. I think tomorrow I'm definitely taking a break from the mapping, guys, and the modding stuff. I need to just play a game. If I'm being honest, I just got to play a game. Because it's starting to burn my eyes a little bit, and sitting here, like, my brain is moving 10,000 miles per hour. 10,000 miles per hour. Like, I've got all these ideas about bringing in modded buildings and assets and and just my brain is moving too fast. I really feel like I need to just take a moment. You know what I'm saying? To just play a video game. All right. Well, let's go check out what we just did. What? Where is it? So, your boy, forgot to export his WRP. You know what that means, right? That means everything that I did today is lost. Everything I did today is gone. I'm just kidding. It just means I forgot to export it. So we just basically packed the map the same way it was. Don't fret. Don't fret. I didn't lose everything. Jeez. But no, I just forgot to export my WRP. That's what I do. That's what I do. There we go. Now we have to repack. Oh my God, I'm fretting. No. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We didn't lose it. We didn't lose it. It's okay. I just forgot to export, which means all we did was pack the same exact mod that we had the last time we packed. That's all. Didn't lose anything. I just got to repack. It's okay. It's okay. Now, when I first started this, that would have scared me. I'd have been like, oh my God, what'd I do wrong? I will say I've gotten pretty confident with this freaking program. I've gotten pretty confident with it. What? I ain't getting sleepy though, guys. Packing failed. Oh, the fucking barbecue grill. I know how to fix this. God darn it. Hold on one second. Fuck it. I'll just send it there. Hold on. So here's what you have to do. This is a terrain builder thing. We got to go to our primary source. We got to go to our P drive. I got to go to the barbecue grill. Then I have to output this to my desktop. Barbecue grill. And I just got to make a quick PBO. Because you have to binarize the P3D. You have to binarize the P3D because that's the only way that it like recognizes it. So now that this is done, what we have to do is inside of our barbecue grill, I have this PBO right here. I now need to extract everything like so. Then I've got this folder right here. This is the folder. I should not have done that. But this folder needs to go on my P drive. So instead of having this one right here, which we can actually, we're gonna save this. Let's rename this real quick to like 1, which is gonna mess my model up, I think. But then this one, how are we gonna do this? And let's just delete this folder. There we go. This one has to come here. Yep, because now I have a binarized model. Okay, sorry. I'm getting sleepy. And we have to do all this crap again. Steam. Go to Steam apps, common. Let's go to DayZ. At Arcadia add-ons. Now it should work. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we're just gonna play some games. I might check out the 1.28. Might do that. I might check out the whatever it's called, the 1.28 experimental servers. Might go see what's new. I think really the only thing that's new is what, like game sounds. The driving is new, right? But I really got to read the patch notes. Is it bad that I don't even really keep up to date with what is new in DayZ? It might have me do the same thing with the barrel, but I don't think I'm not loading the barrel anywhere. But I am gonna have to do the same thing with that barrel. Yeah, I don't even keep up to date with it. I don't even really keep up to date with the updates. I have no idea. I just play the game. Here lately, I haven't really been playing the game. I just do this, man. I've been having a lot of fun on this. But I need a breaky break. I need a breaky break from it. I can't sit here for another 6-7 hours tomorrow doing this. I feel like I will get very, very burnt. But I really don't have time to do this in my off time, because in my off time, I'm usually trying to do something else for work. Making mods or doing something. Like I never have time to just sit here and actually do my map unless I'm streaming. What? I never even finished playing Fallout 76. I wanted to try out the new zombie, like the ghoul quest line. Now Tiff's over here telling me about some RuneScape remake or something. What was it called again? Dragon World? Dream World? I like RPG games, guys. I'm gonna have to try that out if it's free. I'm not really buying no games right now. Takes so long to pack. Freaking game pack. I mean, it's 2:20. Gotta leave in 10 minutes. So my barbecue grills may or may not have a texture. It might even crash again because I was using an unbinarized P3D to freaking place those barbecue grills. If it doesn't unbinarize again, then I'll have to mess with it afterwards. It's not free. Sorry. What's not free? The RuneScape game's not free? I think she said it was called like Dream World or something. Although I think we should be good because we're doing our data layers now. I think we should be good. Oh, nope. Here's where it's going to go through. We're good. Oh, yeah. All right. So open file location. Come over here. Let's go to Arcadia. Anons. Grab these 3. Put them in there. We're going to go ahead and replace it. Now we can go into DayZ. Come on. Close it down. And hit play. And we'll be good. How much is it though? What was the game called? Dream World? No, Dream World is a theme park. Did you damn, I can't remember what she said the game was called. I totally missed her message about the drive-by on Sunday too. Dragon Wild is what it was called. RuneScape Dragon Wild on Steam. Yeah, $30 for a fucking RuneScape game. I'll have to check that out afterwards. All right, let's go see our area, guys. Oh, that's the wrong way to go, I think. Okay, we gotta go that way. You know what we're gonna do? We have to do this way, otherwise our collision doesn't work right. There we go. All right, let's go check it out. I think we've done it right this time. Okay, so this is a problem. So you see how it's lagging like this? It's lagging like this because I'm trying to load that barbecue grill. So that barbecue grill is not going to work. I don't think the game crashed. I think it's just trying to load in all the faces of that barbecue grill. See? Because it did the same thing whenever we put it into Terrain Builder. Why do we have military zombies here? The fuck? Is there a plane crash or something? Oh, because I'm using Chinar's files. Never mind. Sorry, I knew that. But yeah, this is the area we just did, guys. It looks fucking fantastic. The scythe cut you do between scenes. I need to know how you do that. I want a sword cut my screen in half. It was a file that I got off of, actually Jareth got it for me. It was off of Etsy, dude. I've got 2 of them. I have a skull one too. There's one where like a skull comes at you. But yeah, I think this came out pretty good. I want to see what the barbecue grill looks like in game though. I'm pretty sure that's what that was me loading in the barbecue grill. I mean, it looks good. But there, it's got some work. It needs some work. And it has collision. So I did it correctly. I added a fucking geometry log to it. Man, what do you guys think? I think the area came out pretty darn good. Let's go check. Last thing I want to check out is the tunnel. I want to see if it lags in game. Like the way it was lagging in editor. Oh, wait. There we go. Now see how it's not lagging? Not lagging anymore. There was just something up with the editor. But there's gonna be plenty of stuff to loot in here, guys. Plenty of stuff. It is gonna be pitch black. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna put some, probably end up putting some zombies in here too. Ads are starting in 10 minutes, which means we're gonna snooze these ads and then I'll be out of here. Well, I have to leave now anyways. I literally have to leave in like 5 minutes to go get my kid. Cut it a little close today, guys. A little close. That one's gonna have to be fixed. That needs to come down and actually be touching the ground right there. Yeah. They went for a walk, silly. I'm gonna have to cut the faces down on the grill, absolutely. But yeah, so far, I mean, it's coming along good, man. It's freaking coming along. We fixed a lot of areas too. We fixed a lot of areas, so that'll be fun. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I've been having a lot of fun building this map. I really have been. But tomorrow we're taking a break, guys. Tomorrow we're taking a break. And for those of you who haven't seen the finished results of the castle that we started on stream, there she is, man. There she blows. Oh, I didn't load the bridges in. There's no bridge here because I forgot to load the bridges in. Don't judge me. I just forgot to load the bridge mod. But it's coming, man. It's coming. All right, guys, I need to go get my child. All right, I need to go get my child. Here's your ending scene. Listen, I love all of your faces, man. I love all of your faces. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. As always, let me say bye to the YouTube people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on the YouTubes. I really, 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 really do appreciate y'all, man. Seriously. I love all your faces. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Love you, bye. Okay, now that YouTube is done, oh, sauce,
Thank you
sauce
for the
pepper,
follow.
sauce